Yeah, absolutely not my best decision. Should absolutely have streamed yesterday and taken tonight off. Oh well. uh sorry, I'm like grabbing some stuff and like fixing my tabs and everything. Yeah, I'm also gonna be one stream at a time. Hey Seppuku, hey Red Bear, hey Sundown, hope you guys are doing well. Welp, it's Horizon time. I have made my bed, it's time to sleep. Oh, hey Billy as well. You were here a minute ago. I assume you're probably still here, but you were not immediately in my chat window, so I didn't immediately read your name, which is completely my fault. We're doing Frozen Wilds tonight, and like there is a chance that I just kind of keep going after we beat Frozen Wilds. The game's good. It is fun. And I actually have projects to do at work tomorrow, so I won't fall asleep at my fucking desk. Which, let me tell you, is the worst. Why? Why? What? What? Why? There I am. Boom. There's the camera. All right. And the game needs to be like way louder, I think. All right. I'm going to need a volume check probably from somebody. Once we're in, I'm pretty sure right now there's nothing coming through to you except my voice. Because for some reason, this game is uber quiet. And you know what game isn't uber quiet? Fucking Binding Blade. Ugh. It is so much louder. Okay. Was getting on today, and Miscellaneous, thank you for the follow. I was really confused why someone followed me while I was offlining, and then I saw that they were a penguin PNG tuber, and like that's kind of beautiful. So you're great. 12 out of 10. I was like, oh boy, here we go. Another person that's going to try and spoil me on something. Let's go. And then I check out their profile and it's like, oh, it's a real person. I followed them back. Ugh. Okay. Why is this loading screen taking so long? This is killing me. I need to go to the Frozen Wilds. We got to save the Nora after we completely, you know, blow them off for a while. Hey, Clone, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. I have no idea what that emote is. Cat waving hello. I like it. The heart of the Nora. That's what we're on. But we're not doing that. We're doing Into the Frozen Wilds. We're going to check out what the fuck's going on with that. I see you have the soybean emotes now. The plan, Seppuku, is to go into the land of the snow and not have everyone die because those darn Driscolls are on our tail. Perhaps Was it a certain somebody that I was, you know, gifts a considerable number of subs? She's got some really good emotes. The one thing I am jealous about with her emotes is that she was able to get them all done all at once. So she debuted like 19 emotes like that. I am too impatient to do that. Technically, we still have another emote coming that's not currently in, and I think I'm not sure where it's gonna go. It's a smug penguin. The current smug emote's a tier 2 emote, but like I only did that because I don't have the room anywhere else. I might make it a follower or something, but then more stuff is coming in and all the followers are getting replaced. What is with this fucking loading screen? What is going on? I have been loading the entire time I've been live. Like, yes, I loaded in and fast traveled, but this is ridiculous. But yeah, Seppuku, that's our plan. My goal with this game is to get through the main story, and then I want to return to it. But I'm not going to necessarily... First time loading a slot, that makes sense. So I didn't... No. Bro, give Soy your view, Redbeard. I'm not going to be offended. She deserves it. She's a good streamer. You guys have been treating me really well with Binding Blade, okay? I'm averaging like 24 people a fucking stream. It's making me feel like I actually have a shot. You sure we aren't playing Sonic 06? I swear to God, if I ever complete my list and I have like no idea what I'm going to play next, I'm playing Sonic 06 unironically. Then I'm going to play Sonic Heroes.
How many machines did it take to end so many lives?
I saw that you posted that in the Discord, Clone. That's so exciting.
You died on Thunder's drum. Your songs will not be forgotten.
So my plan for this game is I want to go through and I want to, like, you know, I want to beat like the main quests, and I am going to bring this back semi-regularly from time to time when I need a game to stream, but I don't like want to do the main one, or if I just have like a day or two I want to fill. And I'm going to go back and do all of like the hunting ground stuff, and I'm going to like 100% the map, and I'm going to do all of that live. But until then, we're doing Frozen Wilds and then the main story, and thumbs up. You think it's so bad it's good, it's so bad it's bad? For the love of God, don't. But maybe it'd be funny with like 3 eyes.
Must believe she will return.
Maybe I can find a mod that will replace it with that fan dub. Sonic, sorry, no, not Sonic. What the hell is the robot's name? Give me the robot's name.
Get ready for a rare sight, Nora.
Sonic Mania or Sonic Rush was actually decent. Worth the stream. What about
Purveyor
Heroes?
of
I loved
necessity.
Heroes when I was a kid.
Most of the time, the Banuk burn their dead. But not today.
Omega. Count all the sands.
Because the bodies couldn't be recovered.
Aye. A nasty
Heroes is so...
business.
That's
All
so
their
sad.
best warriors lost.
I feel
they
like
get
Snack
a different
talking about,
kind of send-off.
what's it called? Fossil Fighter Champions. I played it when I was a kid. I thought it was the best of them. See, I never played Adventures 2. I only ever played... This is really wild. Are they feeding it to a machine? Even then, I thought that. I'd recommend the new versions of the classic Sonic, Sonic 1.2, and CD remasters. You play on PC. Maybe we try those. I want Sonic for the GBA. I think it's Adventures 3. Kind of metal. Kind of metal. Not kind of metal. Pretty fucking metal. Speech? Speech?
Grasp your grief, my hunters, and kill it! For our kin sees the fate all Banuk long for. Falling with their spears striking steel. Their struggle is over now. You have witnessed their spirits rise up into the blue sky and beyond
hijacking
the
Mission's
blue
Pergamon's
light.
straight to dead. The Banuk are freaking badass. I kind of like the fact they just sew cables
our
into themselves for fun. I think that's the neatest part.
Is only beginning.
Also, my voice versus the game. How is it?
Soon, we will again take up
And
the hunt
Sonic got
against
one of the best
demon
upgrades I've
that
ever seen in my
frenzies
life.
The machines
Fan
against
upgrade.
us.
Interesting. Very interesting.
So I ask you, can you summon the courage
Good?
of our
Okay.
fallen kin? Will you fight and die as well as they did?
My courage! My spear!
Your spear,
Our blood is in your teeth.
my bow, and my
We are Banuk.
axe.
Our enemies are prey.
A daemon. That frenzies the machines.
Machines that wiped out their best. And what do they want to do? Go back up there. Fools.
So are we gonna do it
A
instead?
little advice for free.
Aloy.
Aloy. I've been up here for too
See, you
long.
can play Adventures 2
and I
instead of
still can't make
suffering with
sense of
Sonic
them.
06.
Take this ruckus.
So
It started
much
with one of
better.
their shamans, Aurea. Spouting
Maybe I'll do like
on about
one stream of
imps
Sonic
and
06
demons
just
up
to
on Thunder's
understand.
drum.
I don't
So they
understand, and I
marched
need
their
to learn.
Warwick up there, and
Then we'll
half
play
of them
Adventures
get
2,
slaughtered
and we'll
by
compare them.
machines. When Aurea vanished, I thought
Faker.
that Crazy might have gone with her, but no. Here's Big Aratak, gearing them up to do it all over again.
I don't want them to be good.
Have you ever heard of a man named Simons?
That'd be bad.
Tall, deadly serious, cables in his skin, like a shaman.
I've heard that name once or twice, but always whispered, like some boogeyman the Banuk want to forget.
Huh.
I'm not sure what went down, but I got the impression he messed with the Conclave, or they messed with him.
Conclave.
All the most important shamans gather in Banur from time to time to keep up with the latest mumbo-jumbo. No idea how they all fit into
Oh,
one
boy.
tent without those crazy headdresses.
Actually, I think you should start with
getting
Adventures
locked
1
up
as
on each
absolute
other.
classic 90s nostalgia.
Aurea's been to that shindig.
I'll put that on the
But when I asked her
backup
what it's
list.
like, she just gave me a dirty look. So if you want to know more, you'll have to find her and make her like you, I guess. Good luck.
Sonic games are not high on my let me check what this video is. Are not high on my list of like I need to play these right now, right? Like just
The only way to save your future.
is this wait, Seppuku, is this the legitimate is this that fan dub? Is that what that I will play the entire game of this fan dub. I love this fucking fan dub.
Is to kill Sonic.
I don't believe you. Prove it.
Shit, okay, check this out.
Hey guys, I'm evil.
The one you
I
linked to
see
me.
it.
Now, I know it may be difficult to believe with such little evidence, but if you'll
You're
allow
right,
me to
I
explain
have to kill
why
him.
this wait, what?
Just tell me what to do.
That's all it took? A Photoshop of Sonic on fire?
What's Photoshop?
Anyway, so, you trust me,
With my life.
even though I'm acting, like, super evil.
Well, you did have really convincing evidence.
And if I say something is a good idea, no matter how ridiculous it seems.
Then it's a good idea. I'm 100% on board with whatever you say.
Is this the scene that comes right after the "This is my gamer pad"? And then that whole oh, what was it? Oh, what the fuck does Shadow say? It's I live here because it's like they are different dubs. Oh, that's too bad.
What is it about the Banuk you can't make sense of?
That's the best dub I've ever heard.
Everything's a test to them, a hardship to endure. a
Sorry, I had to
challenge
figure out
to
what
survive.
which dub we were talking
Seems like
about.
they don't have much of a choice in a place like this.
A land cold enough to crack teeth, filled with wild animals. You think they'd accept a little reasonably priced aid?
Huh.
Believe me, I've tried to convince them, but a Banuk with nothing left to prove might just lie down and die.
Huh.
And Aurea is the one who spoke about this daemon?
That's right. Told Aratak and the others that it lives up on Thunder's drum, and they believed her.
But you don't.
Look, I don't know what Aurea found up there. A shaman's not going to talk to an outlander. The machines in the cut are getting more vicious, that's a fact. It could be because of the daemon, or it could be because they all got indigestion, for all I know.
Huh.
But Aurea's not around to explain. She took off, and no one knows why.
The demon.
Is Aratak a
That's my
renowned
guess.
warrior around here?
He's a Warwick chieftain. His voice carries a lot of respect. Not that you hear much of it. Man talks about as much as a dead fish. But when he and Aurea came to town with their Warwick, it drew more Banuk to this little burg than I'd ever seen. Know what else I saw, Aloy? My own little trade route, stretching all the way back to the claim.
And
Then
yet,
he goes and leads them off to their death at the claws of angry machines. So much for my best customers.
womp womp.
What are these Wericks about, Bergrand? Some sort of tribe within the tribe?
Yeah, not like our clans back home. You don't get born into these things. They hold tryouts. Prove your best at something and you might get a place. Some Wericks come and go. Some last as long as Melon. The whole Banuk territory.
I'm having a knock
Banur.
at my door. 1 second. I'll be right back. Mailman was there, and he handed at 8:30, and he handed me like 15 magazines. I don't want those. Actually, I think you should start with the one. It's absolute classic 90s nostalgia. The first level being Adventure 1 being used to advertise the Dreamcast. So good. Hey,
It's just a
Tian, how you
bunch of
doing?
the biggest, oldest Wericks.
I'm not sure if I'm less confused or more confused.
Mail.
Well, here's the sure thing. Each Warwick has a chieftain and a shaman.
Howdy, howdy.
They make the decisions. All well and good, except the chieftains are hard-headed, and the shamans have their heads in the clouds.
Great combo. Now tell me
said
about
you've
you.
lived out here for 2 winters?
Aye. Back home, some fur traders told me about this steel-forsaken heap of tents. Good location. Ripe for change. We were barely scraping by until this place started filling up for Aurea. A great prophet is coming, they said. I heard prophet. Honest
How
mistake.
clever.
Not that the Banuk are stingy, they just prefer to keep trade among themselves. We could get through to enough of them. We could really put this place on the map. Or at least on a map.
Who's we?
We?
Me and my daughter. My
Ooh.
assistant, Varja. My assistant and
Think you let out a little
my
much?
daughter. We seem to get along better as business partners. Her mother wanted me to show her a trade. She started tinkering with weapons. Say, when you need a break from this Banuk carry-on, stop in and see her. You're both, how do I put it?
Women?
No. Independent. Look for her at Long Notch, the easternmost Banuk camp.
Aloy looked ready to kill him.
I want to know more about this Damon.
It's crazy talk, Aloy.
Or there's something to it. Something connected to how the machines behave.
Then you need to find Aurea. She was last seen headed for the mountains they call the Ice Rasps. I've heard only the shamans know the trail beyond those frozen peaks. But I do know where you could find her apprentice, Naltuk. He went north of the river, chasing rumors.
Rumors?
Not the good kind. Sudden attacks in the snow.
Oop.
Strange new structures.
That's bad.
Some say a new machine, like no one's seen before.
Well, now I'm definitely interested. Thanks for the talk, Bergrand.
Don't mention
But I get my throat ripped
Wonder if
out by a
Otto
new
talked
machine,
to
aren't I?
More about Aurea,
Fear them is to
Thunderstone.
give them the power they hunger
Might be worth a
for.
shot.
I do not want to hear this talk from you again. Doubt is heavier than weak snow.
Forgive me, my chieftain. We will be ready for the next attempt.
But this will not be an attempt. It must be done. Do you understand?
My chieftain.
Good. Outlander, I suppose you wish to speak?
There are other Weraks in Song's Edge too?
Yes. The village has its own life for all.
Yeah,
people
we're
who
back
need
to
trade
this.
or shelter. After the war,
At least they're talking to us.
Once a campsite, quick as the bloom between frosts. Perhaps it will last until the Karja
Just
seek
charge
war
them
again.
enough until they die, and they die. Yeah, we'll win by, mass assault. We have enough people. Oh, wait.
Aurea knows about this Damon. Where would I talk to her?
She does a shaman's work. That is not for the eyes and ears of others. Certainly not an Outlander's.
Oh, here we go again. At least this will be quick.
This Damon you talked about.
If you are hardy enough, you can venture out and see the signs yourself. It has changed the machines, made them fiercer, stronger.
But what is it?
Oh,
A matter for
Fire
the
Doggo
shamans to
dies.
Did your Werak come from this place?
No, we rallied most of our hunters from across Banur to face the threat of the Daemon. But I was born here and stayed to fight the Karja when others retreated into the mountains. A few of my old warriors remained with me, those who survived.
Oh, wow. Maybe if you had, better tactics, like not charging directly into the heart of the fucking battle, they'd be alive.
You're set on going back to the mountain?
I have put my word to it.
Even with the risks being so great?
The risk of what? Death?
Who
Would be a
cares?
worse fate to bow our heads to the challenge and say too much.
All right, bye.
Well, I guess that's it then.
Good. I prefer deeds to words.
Right.
And then you have a side quest for me. What a very useful conversation we just had.
You seem sad, stranger. I heard you mention a flood.
Yes. A sudden deluge, without rain or melt to explain it. I'm Lalai, the drummer of Deep Din. Or at least I was, until it disappeared under the waters.
Deep Din. What's that?
A hollow, carved out by the old ones. A chamber, a basin, and a musical instrument all at once. My life, my calling. I'd explain it by playing for you if I could. But its pipes are deep under
Oh,
the
it's in
water now.
Oregon.
So Deep Din is a place and a musical instrument?
Yes. Pipes that carry a perfect tone beneath a sonorous basin.
It must be a
wondrous
church.
edifice the old ones used to carry music far and wide. During the war, my father played the pipes to rally the Banuk against the Karja.
Interesting
I'm the
location.
drummer now. But our battles are few and far between.
Well,
Mostly I play
it's a
for the
guess.
joy of it. Or to remember my family. Of course, if the waters don't recede, what's the point of joy? Or remembering?
That's probably not the best way of thinking about
So
it,
the
man.
waters came fast.
One day it was dry. The next, the nearby river had risen and the entire basin was flooded. I don't understand it.
A dam?
There was no rain, not even any clouds, and yet the river rose higher than I'd ever seen it. And there it remains.
I hope it's a beaver dam.
A flood without rain. That is strange. Where is this place? I'll have a look if I'm in the area.
Just northwest of here.
Well,
Look all
thank
you
you.
like, but I don't see what good it'll do. The floodwaters aren't going anywhere. How does one ask a river to relent?
Good news is that bandit.
Water. Oh wow. Okay. These are level 30 quests. What level am I? Oh, well, 30. That's perfect. All right. Scavenger. And move faster. You, Mr. Merchant, Banuk Champion Bow. Specialized war bow, specialized sharpshooter. Oh wow, I need more blue gleam than I could ever imagine having. Okay. Oops. My bad.
No more music. Flood saw to that.
Remember, Banukai, when the old ones were fresh in their graves and our numbers were
New
still
outfits
small,
too?
It was she who led us
We
through
will
the
not
frozen
bow.
I missed this. Hold on. Outfits. Werrick Runner. Okay. Ice Hunter Master. Karja Blazon Master. Oh, that is so cool looking. Oh, it's 18 whole fucking blue gleam. Slow health recovery over time. Go Ninja, go. What else do you have here? A free sample box. Don't mind if I do. All right, give me that. I'll equip it. I'll wear it. Yeah, give it to me.
Oseram encampments creep
I like
closer
it.
to Banuk.
I want it.
That's the sound to sleep to, not live to.
All right. So we have find out Took. Let us place a waypoint on this guy. Let's get the tall neck, then we'll find out Took. We'll open up the find the pipes.
Okay.
Fix that.
I wanna learn
Go to
more about how
Naltuk.
this
Thank
thing
you for the lurk,
affects the
Seppuku.
machines. I've got to find Araya. And to do that, I need to talk to her apprentice.
Master,
Follow the
Hunter
river
Arrow. Okay. Right. I know all the buttons at this point. The trick's gonna be finding what are they called? I need to find healing items. A little medicine up here.
Outlanders. Karja Outlanders.
Interesting. And you can't.
I heard him say they have piles of scrap up
Huh.
north.
Okay.
I tell you, Oseram know how to forage in those ruins.
Give me those. Here we go. All right, now we have some healing.
Bergren said Araya's apprentice went north of the river. Hopefully not too far.
Is that a goat?
A Tallneck? What did it take to knock one of those over? They're built to last. Encased in ice.
This is like...
Scavengers have just gotten started.
What? Oh, hi. Who are you? Demonic Scrapper? And a Glint Hawk. Alright, well. No time like the present. What is my heal but Q? Get some help. Come on. Also, definitely dodge both of those. Slight, we had 6 whole health, you know.
Easier.
That's enough, right? We're souls rolling. I can play the game, right? That's all you need to know to play the game. Whoa, whoa, why are you mad at me? You're my pet. Why are you pissed off? Oh, that's... Oh, no. Oh, that's a lot of... Jesus Christ. Hold on. Okay. Everything about that went poorly. My pet, why did my pet get angry at? Come on. They brought a lot of friends. Oh, nope, that's not what I wanted. All right, come on. Nope. You heard that. You want the rock?
I can get out of this.
Yeah, you can. You have no idea where I am. See? Easy. Stealth. This is ridiculous. Do rocks just not work?
Stay down.
Come on. What's scanning me? No scan. What the fuck? Why? They brought so many friends. I will just continue to do that because it appears that they are not very smart as soon as you tear blast them. They just lose all their intelligence. Oh, thank God. Real health. From here.
I wonder if my focus can pick anything up.
Scrapper piles and a lot of glint hawks. Where does it want me to go? Am I supposed to fix this thing? I think so. Try getting to the top? Yeah. Yeah, we're on our way. Got him. All you gotta do is freeze them. Somehow. Alright. Let's see. Get me to the top. I take this way up. Uh-huh. Want to be there. You claim to be a bird in the frost, yet you die to the frost. Ironic, don't you think? Damaged actuator. Damaged stabilizer. Damaged
Leave a
array.
lead. Focus might find something.
Oh boy. Be a shame if you just... Hey, please don't shoot me, Mr. Bird. Oh no. Hey. All you gotta do is break that thing on its stomach and it basically sinks itself.
If I could bring...
Scan the tall neck for damage.
Maybe I could even reactivate it. Get at what's inside its head.
I need to find... Oh my god. Okay. What? Whoa! Fuck me. There you go. Aloy gonna go for the special... Gonna go for the special... Or the blue light special. The blue light special? I'm just bonking him now. Oh, these parts can be in terrible spaces. Oh yeah. It's parkour time. Oh. Parkour. That was not the ability. I expected to happen. Oh boy. Can I not fire sling them? I mean, it seems like I probably can. That would be a good idea. I like your plan. I hear footsteps behind me. Yes, would you look at the owl? Owl. It's almost like when I scanned them, they didn't have a weakness though. I scanned them a minute ago. They had no weakness. None whatsoever. They just said resistant. You can swap to different body parts each. Well, I knew that. My issue is I don't know how to swap to, like, I don't know what the button is. Maybe it's just scroll wheel when you're looking at monsters. Guess we'll find out. Here. You. How do I have to look at it. You know? I probably should use that tool as well. That would have helped against the flyers. Stop them from, I don't know, flying? Please stop. The fire didn't work. The fire arrow might. The fire bomb doesn't. I'm just gonna trap him to the ground. Strike from above of the first one might also be a good idea. Firebomb, firebomb. Have those. Grab this. You're trapped. Now, why won't it let me execute you? Cliff Racer PSD? Cliff Racer? What? I have no idea what that is. Need to wait a second. Like a good second. Nope. Of course. Why can't I aim? Dang. Come on. This is the bird things from Morrowind. Oh my god. Yeah, those are from Morrowind. Dude, I block Morrowind out of my mind. Morrowind is an absolute mess. Really? Are these genetic memory unlocked? I would have liked Morrowind if I didn't miss every attack I made for the beginning of the game. I'm sorry. The whole like attacks not hitting because of X, Y, or Z was insufferable. I fucking hate you. Stay down. Let me kill you. There we go. I hate these. These things are the worst. Stop breathing. Oh man. Okay, cool. See, easy. No, those things were so annoying. Oh my, they would just like swarm you, and it was just a game of like, damn, you missed. 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 Like you'd fight a rat for like 30 minutes and it would kill you. There's not much worse in the world than the Morrowind combat system.
The tonic part's still in one piece.
I got about a third of the way through Morrowind before I finally said, I can't fucking take this anymore. Which sucks, because it's supposed to have like a really good story. You get coils right there. Scrapper. So this is an army of scrappers. Worst thing in video games I can think is Battletoads. I mean, that like whole game was bad.
First strike.
It was like an unfortunate level of bad. Morrowind's not supposed to be that awful. Went for the critical and I wasn't allowed to get it. Okay. Don't think they care about that. Let's try these. They absolutely do not care about the electricity. Let's see. Hey, Mike. Can't drink right now. I'll drink in a second. we go. What the fuck is that thing? Oh, Jesus Christ.
Guard seems intact. Tell them some real tough.
Thanks for the drink. What the fuck was that thing? Was that what I thought it was? Have I seen a score? Nope. This is new. Hard out of case and move against it. What the fuck why are you real? All right. So it's funny that I can guarantee you won't believe it. Tell me it. Go for it. Try me out, Danny.
It's off.
Okay, you're dead. That did a quarter of its health. Mike, thank you for gifting us up the TND.
God.
Nope. That's very generous of you, and I appreciate your support.
It'd be fascinating. They weren't looking for me.
Why does it close the distance? Thank you. I appreciate that. TND, please enjoy the emotes, and thank you for saying thank you. I am fighting for my fucking life at the moment, so apologies for the in and out chat reading. The president of El Salvador single-handedly wrote into a law that Bitcoin is an accepted currency in their country, and also revealed his plans to make a new city that is run with produces Bitcoin using the geothermal energy produced. I am doing the DLC. Doing the the DLC is doing me. Danny, I can believe it, but I don't want to believe it. Oh, for the love of... that thing. And thank you for subbing my 26 month. Please enjoy all the new emotes, man. Thank you. No more breathing. It has been a long time. That's near to the maximum amount. Oh, I'm trying to think what my sub month is. We've been affiliated for a while now. Like old gang tonight. A Valkyria Chronicles group.
You'll do.
Sounds like Horizon Zero Dawn DLC. That reads like something from Tropico. Like, okay. Cool, thank you, El Salvador. It does read like a Tropico or like an Anno thing. I can smell you. Ha-ha! Hit him in the dick.
Get another hit in.
Why? Oh. Sneaky!
They're scanning for me.
They're not scanning for me. They found me. There is no guessing. He knows where I am. Man has my location. Oh my god. Oh my god. I've been dodging this game so I can play it. Looks very Monster Hunter, and I am excited. I don't remember what.
That's it.
What
Nothing to
weapon
see
did you
here.
use in Monster Hunter? Hot singles in your area. Hot, I'm going to fucking die in my area. Yeah, single murderous robots, that is. If you played Bowgun, maybe I would compare this to a lot of other games before I compared it to Monster Hunter. Because in Monster Hunter, you can usually tank quite a few hits from the monsters. And that is just not the case in this game. Hammer and Longsword, I would not compare this to that play style in Monster Hunter. I would compare this more to Last of Us.
One of the tall next parts. It's heavy.
Still a great game, by the way. I just want to I want to make sure your expectations are the right in the right place, right? So I have that. I guess I just go install it now. Nodders, yes, Nodders. Whoa, which FE game? So this is really cool, Actuist. You know how they made Fire Emblem Warriors, right? Not Three Hopes, just Warriors. So before they made Fire Emblem Warriors, they came out with this game called Horizon Zero Dawn that has absolutely nothing to do with Fire Emblem Warriors, but like it still is a third-person action game. So somebody probably in the world thinks that they're like, you know, the same game. So like, it's basically the spiritual predecessor, right? Like that's... Isn't that insane? It's basically the spiritual predecessor. I got your Steam profile set up. I linked it to... Ooh, that's exciting. I must add it to my playlist.
Well, that fits.
D&D, are you excited to have a
works.
computer? It's you have to be. Have you not played Horizon Zero Dawn,
it's in
Actuist?
better shape than it was.
I highly recommend this game. If you're into third-person games.
Okay.
If you're not into these
Right.
types of games, then
Just
like
need to get the power flowing
I wouldn't
through.
play it because like you're not gonna like the genre, but the
place
story's
no
good
one's
enough to
watching.
still play it. I've seen it, but don't know much about it. Good game.
Jolt should wake you up.
It's Yoshi approved too. Yoshi and Sundown approved. So like,
Easy.
what more could you want?
Ugh. Ugh. Right, it's never easy.
Huh. You have a redhead who talks to herself? Need I go on? It's me for real.
Can't even make a dent in that thing.
I did some testing programs, test CPU, all that. How was it? Is that a robot dinosaur? Yeah.
I think I can leap onto the Tallneck from here.
Fuck! Ow. Yeah, there's like a lot of robot dinosaurs. This one is you ever play I'm about to make a comparison that's gonna make somebody upset. You ever play Assassin's Creed? This is basically the leap of faith point. Oh, hi everyone. Goodbye.
Made it. Now to climb up to its head.
I like redhead. Oh. Nothing wrong with that. Cool. And we have made our way up. Except it's also walking in the robot brontosaurus slash giraffe. Yeah, that does help. And it does give you a local area of the map. And it's cooler looking.
Got what I needed.
And you know, and like, you can't miss the leap of faith like you can in Assassin's Creed Unity. If anybody here has played Assassin's Creed Unity, first off, I'm so sorry. Second off, let me tell you, when I was playing through one of those co-op missions with Danny, and he did the leap of faith to start the mission, and the game decided it was going to not land him in the hay bale and instead just straight up insta kill him, I have never laughed harder in my fucking life. I'm about to make a comparison that makes someone upset. So you know Assassin's Creed, me a mega fan of the first game. Oh no. Hey, I've played Assassin's Creed 2, Revelations, Brotherhood, 3, Washington's whatever, 4, the DLC, Unity, the DLC. I'm at 100% Unity. That was in the midst of COVID. That was a bad time. That was not my brightest hour. Yeah, Tyranny King Washington. Thank you. That's the DLC for AC3. Then Syndicate, the Jack the Ripper DLC for Syndicate. And I got most of the I got halfway through Origins.
North of the river. Hopefully not too far.
And I haven't beat Origins. And I also own Odyssey. And like, I have considered streaming Origins and Odyssey, but they're also Ubisoft games, but also Origins is like unironically good. And I think I'm safe as long as I don't stream Valhalla.
My eyes will freeze shut.
Hey Tate, how you doing?
Naltuk, looking out at that tower. It looks like it's sending out a pulse or signal.
Hello, friend.
Naltuk?
Who are you? How did you find me?
Bergrand told me you'd be out here.
He's persistent.
Huh.
I've told that Oseram 1,000 times. I don't need to buy anything.
And I'm not selling. I just need to find Araya.
Well, you won't. She's gone where only shamans can travel.
Origins is a bit overhyped when Odyssey exists.
She seeks guidance from the
That's
voice
just
in
an
the
IMO.
blue light. That is her task.
I mean, they're both good games.
And the task she gave me is to observe the daemon's work.
Because they like
stop it spreading if I can.
Break the formula. I'm good. I'm doing pretty good.
About these towers. In only a few weeks, they've sprouted throughout the cut.
That sounds bad. I mean, they don't
Demon's
look
energy
friendly.
Pulses from them. Rallies the machines, even repairs them.
Aratak said this daemon was frenzying machines.
Look there. Those with the purple markings. They belong to the daemon.
She can be.
They're stronger, more dangerous.
So I think that would mean she's
I've
bi.
seen something like this before. A corruption.
Then again, it's ancient Greece. Like,
But it wasn't from
everyone's
your
fucking
daemon.
bi.
You have? Well, then you know more than I do. These towers, were they part of your corruption?
No. Those are new to me too.
Like I said, They empower the Daemon's machines. They must be stopped.
Actually, can the guy romance guy? I know the girl can romance girls. Why? I never tested that myself. I'm pretty sure you can. Pretty sure it worked both way. I figured it. I mean, it's fucking ancient Greece, right? Like, why wouldn't you add that?
You ask a lot of questions.
It's a historical game.
The answers I need.
There's but one voice Soraya wants to hear right now, and it isn't yours. I'm sorry.
Well.
All right. You want to stop the spread of the Daemon's work? I know how to get started. With my bow and spear.
With my bow.
Wait. Won't you tell me your name?
Alexios can't. Okay.
Aloy.
I figured.
Good. If you fall to the Daemon's machines, at least I can properly recount your efforts to Ourea.
Thanks for the vote of confidence.
Can someone check my games
But
list? Did I put the Assassin's Creed games on it? I don't think I did. I think I have so many indie tactics games to play that I said, fuck it. If you're not a tactics game or Hollow Knight, you're not making the cut. That's not what I needed to do to kill a fucking turkey. Man got
just
eviscerated.
We can kill the machines. What about the tower? We might be able to destroy it. Or override it.
Will they be playing HK? You're gonna have to tell me what HK is.
Interesting. Maybe I...
Body cooling elements. Oh. When am I playing Hollow Knight? Okay. So you know how like my schedule includes like, okay, you probably don't. And if you do, I'm sorry. My schedule basically is 2 separate sets of days right now. So the weekend is all Fire Emblem, Thursday through Sunday. And then supposed to be Monday, Tuesday, I stream Horizon. But I've been watching Picaro play through Genealogy of the Holy War because, I don't know, I like watching him. And I also have been working on a Sekiro video, which is almost done. I need to redo all the voiceover work, but I have the scripts written. The video's edited. I just got to redo the whole voiceover. So that's really nice. It's going to be 2 parts. And I'm going to release the first one soon. The second one won't be out for a while. But so I kind of do like a little bit of work, like attempting to learn to edit videos and like, haha, you know, the whole like grow your channel thing. But Monday, Tuesdays is kind of my off days where I kind of play other games. So I did Sekiro, then I played Red Dead Redemption 2. Now I'm playing Horizon Zero Dawn. After Horizon Zero Dawn, I am playing, I believe, in order, Hollow Knight, Isomnium Files 2, Dragon Age Origins, and Trails in the Sky 2nd chapter. Because Hollow Knight and Isomnium 2 I want to play really, really bad because their game, well, Hollow Knight I just need to play. That's just like a thing I have to do. Isomnium 2 just came out and I really want to play it. It's been weeks. And Dragon Age Origins and Trails in the Sky 2nd chapter, I got gifted both of them. And I like to play games I got gifted when I get gifted them. But the Fire Emblem Marathon has been taking more time than expected. Cough, cough. I thought it was going to be done 4 months ago. So I'm going to put those there. And then I'm going to do Live Alive. And then look at what the list looks like then. Because at that point, like, I don't know. I don't know what Fire Emblem game I'm going to be on. Hollow Knight is one of my all-time faves, so definitely looking forward to get to it. I am excited. My girlfriend's currently playing it, but she's like actually good at platformers, whereas I am not. But I am going to... All I know about Hollow Knight is you can get a completion score above 100%. And if you do, you get a special menu screen. And I will be getting the special menu screen. Really? Okay, hold on. Come on. There we go. Thanks you've done Fire Emblem, you fool. Well, you know, something like after I beat Shadow Dragon, New Mystery, and Echoes in like 12 streams total, I was like, oh yeah, the marathon's on pace. And then Genealogy walked into the room, and like Yugdraw walked in and said, allow me to introduce myself. I was like, I had no way of knowing Yugdraw was going to be so long. No regrets. But so are you going back to Thracia the next 2 streams? I thought you had stopped. I am not going to open up Thracia for a very, very long time. But part of me does want to try and well, I got the best rank you can get in Thracia. I got E for excellent. E for excellently long turn count. Okay, let's stop doing that and like, what are you weak to? What are you weak on? Okay, how about I just shoot you and you say okay. Oh, hi. I saw on the schedule Thracia Binding Blade. Was that a typo then? That was definitely a typo. I am not going back to Thracia this week. Where did you see the wait, on Discord or on Twitch? Which schedule? No, we'll be doing Binding. So I'm doing Binding Blade this week, and Sundown, you'll be more familiar with this. We're doing like old school on Discord. Okay, I'll fix that after stream. We're doing old school Taylor Binding Blade streams on Friday and Saturday. We're going late. We will be doing some long Binding Blade streams because Binding Blade doesn't hurt me like Thracia did. I don't need as much time away from the game every time I boot it up. Why won't you die? Could have gone pro if he hadn't joined the Navy. Do you know how funny it was explaining to Soy that every time I've yelled, why won't you die?
But it can be destroyed.
I was quoting something and then making her watch the entire Armstrong like dialogue scene.
Quite the warrior.
And going, by the way, this is the in-game, like I finished it now, like right after we had watched like a fan dub of Sonic 06. And she's like, that's a pretty good fan dub. I was like, no, not a fan dub. that's that's the game.
We should speak.
That is the actual lines.
Now we know how to deal with the machines in the towers. The demon's next.
Perhaps Ourea should meet you after all. What she truly seeks is hope. After what I just saw, you could show her that. She's in retreat beyond those mountains, the ice rasps. You'll have to walk.
You better back that up with a source. My source is that I made it the fuck up.
A great machine covered in blue gleam.
Has anyone seen that video? I hope you guys have seen that video.
Take a piece of it.
Glad to have the new emote. I'm glad people like Tink.
That far. You should too.
Tink is already my #1 most used emote, and I'm absolutely positive I know exactly why. That was a fan dub. Yes, that was a fan dub. That was Maxor, who makes the most chaotic videos I've ever seen. And the best part is, in his video for Metal Gear Rising: Revengeance, he, like, for anyone who hasn't seen it, you should watch it. You should also play Metal Gear Rising: Revengeance. But in the Senator Armstrong fight, he leaves some of the dialogue normal. And usually his videos are massive shit posts. He goes, I couldn't think of anything more insane than this line here, and just leaves it in and puts actual dialogue, by the way, at the bottom of the
You
video.
said something about blue gleam at the end of the shaman's path?
A crystal.
Like when the
that
audience
builds on
starts
the bodies of
clapping
machines in the
after
oldest ice.
after
We've been
Armstrong kicks you into the sky.
Frozen as it escapes their shells. You might be more interested that merchants will trade well for it.
Don't fuck with this, Senator.
Bergren told me you're Araya's apprentice.
In her absence, I serve the chieftain and his werak as an advisor, a scout, a speaker for the Blue Light.
A lot of responsibilities.
I don't know if I can live up to Araya's example, but I have to try. I owe her that much. She took a chance on me, an aspiring shaman from the edge of the world. No one else would.
Were you at
Were
Thunderstrom?
you with Araya when they attacked the mountain?
I wish I had been, even with all that happened. I'm no warrior, though.
I'm trying to
so
figure
she
out
bid me
what
wait.
monster he's wearing
When
on his
Araya
head.
and the chieftain returned, I saw them argue bitterly. I don't know what about exactly.
Collective consciousness fits perfectly
Then
with
she came
that
to
Mariah
me, gave
Carey.
me my task, and left us.
His videos are equal parts like absolute crack to watch, but also you cannot consume too many at once because you will contract brain rot. Like if you watch like 5 of those videos back to back to back to back to back, you will just be like drained trying to follow the absolutely high energy, just batshit insane. Like, I mean, real quick, real fast. Like, what video? Here, hold on.
Metal Gear Rising: Sons of Delivery.
That's really loud. I'm so sorry. Hold on.
And DiGiorno is my favorite political and economic simulator, well intended to teach the player the basics of price slashing and how to best divide the country as quickly as possible. The answer, of course, is manually. In this visually engaging stock market index, we play as Jack the Wood Chipper, a man, probably, on a quest to renew the job market one life.
And like, as it's going on, it's like running a mental marathon. Yeah. And like 1,000 things are flashing on screen at once.
How do I cross this shaman's path?
Go to the ice rasps. Then follow the markers through the ice caves and the waterfalls and make the climb to the shrine. But be careful.
You know,
The
I
path
just
is
remembered
meant to be an ordeal. The final
on Humble
trial of a
Bundle,
young
Resident
shaman's
Evil 3
training.
right now
And
is
I'll
on
find
sale.
Araya at the end of it?
No. She goes further up. Somewhere inside the mountain. If you see her, would you tell her?
October, Resident Evil
I
Marathon.
have faith she will hear the voice again.
So they're talking to another.
All right. I guess I'm off to the ice rasps.
I wonder
Find
which
this
one of the
shaman's path.
AI we're gonna talk to here. Because my guess is Gaia is the one in the main mountain, and obviously we know that Hades is the one where that like is trying to currently exterminate the fucking world. Maxor, MAX0R Tate. And he still has to get the Watame collab. You know he will. Like, he's actually gone on interviews with multiple other massive HoloLive VTubers. Like, he is well on his fucking way, and I cannot believe he has memed his way into VTuber collaborations. His summary of Genshin's probably my favorite
These
video.
mountains must be the ice rasps.
No, that's a lie.
Shaman's
It's Devil May
path
Cry.
begins somewhere up above.
Thank you. I'll check it out. Absolutely. Hello, friend. On one hand, I would love to be able to be as funny as that. On the other hand, I don't have the mental energy to edit a video like that.
Coming at once.
Like, do you know how much time it's got to take to put on just that much shit? Like, in 10 seconds. It probably takes like an hour to edit like 10 seconds of one of those videos. He's probably so glad when he can just show regular gameplay footage. Hold on. I got another piece of art. I'm gonna show it off. Hold on. I got some Devil May Cry art. real quick. we got some new artwork done that I'm going to be using for the channel in different places. And if anybody has seen Maxor's Devil May Cry videos, and you gotta pay close attention. You can't see his legs, and you can see the flipper on like this side. It's absolutely so fucking well done. I just have I have a bunch of shit post stuff for some offline things. Evelyn does absolutely incredible work, which is why I'm pivoting over to her doing the rest of the emotes and all of the rest of our art. Like, I'm very excited. Link Maxor videos in Discord. I can do it after stream. But like literally, like just watch the Devil May Cry 5 and the Metal Gear Rising: Revengeance ones. Those are definitely his two most popular. Yeah, that's about it. He just has a wide stance sitting position. He's working with those abductor muscles. No, he's a penguin, so you can't see his legs because his flippers don't hit the ground. But I remember having to describe that to Ev, because when you get art done, right, you have to tell the artist, here's what I want you to draw. And like Evelyn's never played Devil May Cry 5. So I had to go through and explain, like, you know, okay, here's who this character is. It's Virgil, right? He's this edgelord, blah, 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 blah. Easy.
Pretty far up.
And I need him sitting in a chair. Oh, like some throne? And I'm like, no, like a lawn. Yeah, it's supposed to be very, like, it's supposed to be, you have to look closely to see the penguin. But I was like, no, like a plastic lawn chair. And she's like, why? And I'm like, well, now I have to show you like a 20-minute video. So here. Am I going to activate the... Yes, I'm activating this.
Looks like each marker points to another, giving directions. Guess I'm heading deeper into the cold, creepy ice cave.
Well, like, what's in here?
Better go back after I grab this loot.
Yeah, go back. You're giving me loot. Why would... Well, you're trying to diverge me from the main path. You're trying to make me miss the loot.
What's this chime for? To help guide the way with sound? If there's more, maybe my focus can find them.
Like, look, there's loot up here. I shouldn't go here as a thing of treasure. I should go another way after I grab the loot. Where am I?
Yep, focus can pick up the chimes. Should help me find my way.
Look at that. There's got to be loot back here, right? That's what we like to see.
But at least there's stuff.
Oh, why are you dead end? It's not a dead end if we find things. Oh my god.
Okay, that way then.
It wants me to go this way. So I'm gonna go this way and get the loot.
Wrong way.
The loot in this one. That's just embarrassing. Imagine if the chosen undead in Dark Souls said, man, these boulders are dangerous. Maybe I should try sticking to the side of the ramp.
Not this way. But then, where?
You know how not happy or excited I am to play through Sen's Fortress on stream? That sentence barely made sense. Do you know how not excited I am to go through Sen's Fortress on stream?
Stalkers. Better be careful. Okay.
Sen's Happy Fun Playhouse. Please stand back up.
This isn't the way out. Some gear, though.
You're right, Aloy. That was a dead end. I'm dead.
On we go. In this cave.
Why are you resisting? Please stop resisting. Where am I? You should learn the glory of blast bombs or finds. That sounds like a terrible idea. Please get me out of wherever I am right now. Why is there a third thing appearing? There is no stamina. No, there is. Oh, I'm dead. There is infinite roll. What an incredible game. Hey, Frost.
Gotta get past these stalkers. One way or another.
Infinite roll, but fuck me.
I see. Up.
Oh! Yeah! Oh! Ah! Ah! That's right. I'm dead. Go, go, go. You never saw this coming. You saw this coming. How? Fuck. Just keep rolling, 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 rolling. What? God. God, they're such a terrible band. Aha. Fuck. Kill it. Please. That's it. Hi. Hi. I'm sorry, chat. I'll be with you in a moment. Ah. Gotta say hi this way. Please say hi this way. Stalkers are so annoying to fight. You're right. I agree. Aha! What are you gonna do now, huh? Can't reach me now. Don't stand there. No, don't hide. Dehydrate. Thank you. They don't even know I'm here. God damn it. All right, come here. One down. You get 6,000 XP for a stalker kill. I mean, of course you do. Left to right, left to right. The plan, Seppuku, is to kill it. And then we're going to Tahiti. You just gotta trust in the plan. Nah, but for real though, like I don't really know what the plan. Why did the wall scream at me? What the fuck was that? Plan, Seppuku. The plan is to run the fuck away. This thing is shining. This way. Oh, hi there. But I could have just gone past them. I didn't have to fight them. I never had to fight those. Oh. You know, sometimes
So what's next on this path?
my lust for violence really is just it wins out when it shouldn't. Kill everyone else with MMJ. You mean literally my FE4 playthrough?
It needs to fill up with water before I can cross.
What the fuck? Ah! Hashtag going Dimitri mode.
Around the bend we go.
Wee.
Now how do I cross this one? Looks like I need to get up to that rope.
Probably, you know,
Down
kick
it
this. You could have grabbed the ladder. I wouldn't have minded. Those alarm things on the ground. If you tried to sneak past them, which was an option, you would have had to avoid them too. I see. That sure is a plan. Please post that in Discord. What the fuck is that? Interesting. Where am I? Where am I? There we go.
I need to pull the rope to move this thing into position. Okay, the bridge is filling up.
It's definitely on a timer. Brr.
Made it.
Oh, I don't have to reset that. That lets you dye your clothes. You can actually do that? Wait, for real? Where the fuck was that? You have to get all three? Hey, you can disassemble things. No disassemble, just hoard. You can die before you die. Oh, it's a cutscene. Oh. I was like, what? What just happened? Thanks, Nightbot, for being useless.
Bergen wasn't exaggerating. There's definitely something new out here.
Didn't I already fight that
I
thing?
think it's friendly.
Oh, look. A nice, weirdly lit up pass right after we saw a weird enemy. Oh, and a respawn point.
Don't like the sound of that.
And a monster roaring. I'm sure nothing bad's gonna happen here. Well, this was a cool DLC. That was fun. You'll be happy to know Soy just had another hype train that I totally didn't control. Well, congrats to her. Now she'll be able to get her capture card, which means we can make her play 3 houses.
It's pointing right towards those machine hounds.
You're probably wondering how I got in this mess. I keep trying to get her to play 3 houses. I'm like, look, it's the least Fire Emblem. It's perfect. Was what spurned it? That makes sense. She's been talking about getting a capture card for a while. It's also, yeah, it's also the easiest and most like beginner friendly to get into. Which, like, I'm not trying to be like, hey, you should try a Fire Emblem. Here's Thracia. Right? Like, I'm not gonna do that to her. Me no likey monster, man.
Gonna have trouble reaching that tower to override it. Okay. I guess we're doing this, big boy.
No, we're not. Junio, thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. It has no idea I'm here. You can't see me! No, 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 no! Wait, 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 wait! Wait, 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 wait!
Here they come.
They? What's they? I am actually panicking every time that thing gets close to me. Like, I feel a visceral, guttural reaction of bad, 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 bad. Surprise! That didn't work at all. No, no, you can't do that. You can't do that. You can't do that. You can't do that. Thank you, Seppuku. Please put that in Discord. I love the clips. Also, Billy, though you're wondering how I get here. I got.
Okay, they're heading back.
The music adds so much. I see the kill the frost claw is optional right now. That's the most coward-filled mission requirement I've ever seen. Optional? What do you mean optional? All right, here we go. Boom! It's free damage, baby! He's angry. He is not happy with me. Little does he know. I'm... Oh my god! He's walking on two legs! Where am I going? Where am I going? Where am I going? Where am I going? My heart is going at 180 BPM. I am so sorry. I hope my mic's like settings are making it quieter. He's doing the thing. You were just chucking boulders at me? Please, camera, please, please.
Safe. In a few minutes, anyway.
He has no idea. Oh, hey, I didn't know we were in Mega Man. I'll check that in a second. I have never played a Mega Man game. Thanks to my dislike of... Oh! He knew that time! You dare approach me? Well, I can shoot him in the head now.
Last shot.
I was never worried.
Standing machine down.
Easy victory.
Which means I've got to climb.
Never concerned. Fighting this on ultra hard felt like a Dark Souls. I can't imagine fighting that on ultra hard. Is that a Mega Man enemy? Because I love that design. I assume it is based on the fact you said, are we playing Mega Man now? And I feel very silly for asking that question. But as a never played Mega Man person, please forgive it.
Forget about traveling. I should be able to get up there.
Mega Man 0. Now that they're remaking the Battle Network games, I kind of want to try those out. Just add game after game to the list. The one that takes place 2 generations before the original Mega Man. Ooh. God, you know, I gotta say it again. This game is nothing if not fucking very pretty. Is 20XX, Mega Man X is 21XX, Mega Man 0 is 20. Oh, interesting. Okay.
Everything's freezing. The ground. This must be the shrine Naltuk was talking about.
That feels like more than 2 generations.
I can see why it's worth a lot.
But I guess if Mega Man lives like for 100 years or whatever. I've always assumed generations are 25.
Naltuk said Ourea went past the shrine, up into the mountain. I'd better take those stairs.
Better take these suspiciously old world-esque stairs. 13-inch riser height.
An ancient door. Maybe Ourea's inside.
Open the door. 22x. Oh, okay. And thank you, Seppuku. The dehydrate, by the way, does have rum in it tonight. I was feeling extra spicy. So it's basically 100. Okay, that makes sense. I mean, if you're gonna get like a souped up thing of armor, you might as well make them live a while.
March 10th, 2046.
Time for depression.
I just spent 16 hours in here trying to install upgrades to improve efficiency for the central processing unit. Project Firebreak is going to need the brain power. Let's just hope I'll have enough of my own. Anita stayed with me the whole time. We got a lot done, but every time she brushed by and I smelled her hair, oh boy, I should just go to bed.
Uh-oh.
Lots of strange equipment. What was this place?
Uh-oh. Nothing earth-shattering has ever been revealed in one of these places. It's a circular room. Oh, hi.
This is Director of Security Blevins resending the emergency supply order. Try reading it this time, okay? You weasels don't want me calling my people in
I also love the story for Miles. It's great. Ah, Blevins. You mean Tyler Blevins, aka Ninja? Ninjas in the Frozen. I'm so sorry. OMG, Blevins.
Director of Security Blevins is writing us like a petty tyrant. I can't even sneeze without triggering his control issues.
Dehydrate. Okay, I've been hearing that some of our staff members are having trouble with our state-of-the-art, ultra-secure, and absolutely necessary lambent orbicular door access. So here's the SLOW version again. Oh boy. Reading is tough. The thingy in the middle is the source node. Turn it on. Yeah, I know. Hard, right? Then you gotta turn the other nodes so that the data stream containing your credentials gets back to the source. Some nodes are used to buffer corrupt or suspect data, so avoid those. Shouldn't be too tough because, you know, they're red, like a stop sign. I'm guessing you were taught this in preschool, but with this crowd, who knows? Anyway, that's it. Get the data stream back to the source and the door opens. It's really not that tough, but if you need me to, I'll hold your hand while you give it a try. Actually, scratch that. Do it yourself. I'm not going to touch your hand.
Those nodes on the floor must be connected to the door.
I'm definitely missing a room. Hold on. Go back. We found the guy worse than Ted Faro. Are we sure? Faro ended the world because he wanted to build killer robots. Oh, okay. I see. I see what's going on here. No. Where the fuck I am? What is happening? That's only the second worst thing he did. Oh no. Here we go.
Another email from my sister. I haven't got time to think, let alone reply.
And the Cartman. Ed Faro, a testament to mankind's arrogance, even in our actual world.
Jenny looks pretty proud of her pilgrim costume.
No elaboration, by the way. I didn't think you were gonna give me.
Thanksgiving before, and chances for Christmas near zero. I can't even tell them that all the work I'm doing is to keep them safe.
So now we just gotta do the puzzle.
So that did something. What am I supposed to do with these lights?
Okay.
These things turn, changing the flow of light.
Red bad, light good. You getting that correct?
All right.
That was easy.
See if the door's open.
I hope we get to do more of those. That was fun. I would like that in a more difficult scale. I can't imagine they just show that puzzle to us once and go, okay, cool, nice, have fun. I figured. I figured. That is Cartman. Okay, I wanted to make sure I wasn't reading the name wrong. Oh, right. Why would the elevator work? It's way after the, like, end of time. This way, and then we go up, and then up again, and then left.
Fresh air ahead.
This way.
Out again. Maybe I can get back inside through that structure over there.
Hey, I'm just happy about a new campfire.
Looks like I need to get to those stairs.
Before I accidentally jump off the cliff, I'll actually use like the buttons. There we go.
Not much higher to climb. Maria must be close.
Swank place here. Interesting little laboratory.
She has to be in here somewhere.
Give me more backstory. Come on. Ooh. TU YNPF all December 23rd, 2046. First stage of the main facility complete. Attention all staff. It's with pride that I announce the completion of the first level of infrastructure in our primary facility. This compound will be the nerve center for our project and will require the team's continued best efforts to realize by the deadline. Even though there is much more to be done, you should be pleased with all you've accomplished so far. Please find attached a detailed plan for mustering out of the auxiliary space, which will serve as a contingency site as we proceed with the main facility. 9% of our personnel must be relocated by 5 p.m. Wednesday. If your name does not appear on the assignment list, please email Marissa with me and CC. Your dedication, talent, and intelligence remain daily sources of inspiration. Dr. Kenny Chow, Project Director. Make sure to check out the view. I mean, we'll check out the view now. Why not? That's pretty insane, actually. Game, very pretty. Does a good job. Do you know how I don't read? I did know that you were incapable of reading. Yes, yeah, sure. You gonna say that you read everything in this game?
Someone hacked the menu board to display obscene messages about our colleague, Mr. Blevins.
Yeah.
Is this the most advanced geological project ever undertaken, or a junior high locker room? Come on, people.
I mean, the Horizon lore is pretty fucking well done. I said it once, I'll say it 1,000 times. Give me a first-person shooter from before the fall. Give me like an ODST Reach style shooter. Make me depressed.
I ask again, as I've asked 1,000 times. Speak to me. What more would you have me do?
Hi there. Hello. That's absolutely how I would do this.
No mark that will break your bonds.
I would be the worst video game protagonist. I'd walk in this room. Hey, how you doing?
I can't help you if you won't speak.
Gingerception? I don't think ginger is a slur. You're good, man. I do not find ginger offensive.
Who? No. How? How did you get here? The way was sealed by the spirit herself.
Well, I walked in.
I used one of these. I could show you.
Yes, show me. Please.
Oh, she actually seems to be asking questions of us. Just fight robots till the planet end. Yeah, just like Reach. God, you're making me want to play Halo. Oh, I should go check. I see extra lore. Hold on. She's gonna have to wait.
But I'll bet the goal's the same. Get the light back to the source.
Oh, I was kinda. Wow. They were not joking. They really do be making them much more difficult. Oh. Okay, we'll come back to that. Un moment. This is an audio one. I am pouring myself another rum and coke. Hold on. Oh, it's not. All right. Anita, as much as I hate the fact that Blevins installed lambent orbicular technology in the lower security door, I admit that for the auxiliary data center, it makes sense, especially given our goals to the central processing unit. I'm sure you're painfully familiar with the process by now, but just in case you need to forward instructions to your team, to access the system, activate the source node in the middle, then manipulate the other nodes to direct the data stream with your credentials back to the center. Make sure to avoid the red nodes. They're used to isolate any corrupt or suspect data. I'm sure someday you'll thank Blevins for making our work so very, very secure. Time to go fool Professor Layton, bitch. Biatch, sorry. Biatch. I see a purple item. Oh, hi, animal figurine. Jibe.
Kenny and I don't need to fight about the laundry, so instead we fight about incommensurability and restrictions on machine intelligence.
That's it? That's it? Oh my god. Oh, wait.
Kenny and I don't need to fight about the laundry, so instead we fight about incommensurability.
Why is there so much more?
On machine intelligence.
Okay, hold on. I'll read this in a second. Let me pour more. I gotta get more Coke in the rum. Hold on. Is it a Tuesday? Yes. But you know, it's Wednesday somewhere, as they. I had an argument with Kenny this afternoon. When the couple's first fight hinges on the Turing Act, you know you're dealing with some real sexy nerds. I won the argument, I guess, but I'm less concerned whether or not I can pull this off with the ethical implications of succeeding. I promised Kenny that the suite of coping mechanisms I've designed will help manage any emotional fallout from the software, but privately, I'm less confident. I'm a programmer, not a shrink. The minutia of robo-ethics do start to seem less relevant when a refusal to supply Firebreak with the necessary conditions for its success come at the cost of millions of lives. It's worth putting one consciousness at risk to save so many others, isn't it? Ugh, trying to solve this with numbers makes me feel like a sociopath. Rum and cocaine, nice choice. There is no cocaine, federal agents. Please don't listen to Billy. I am talking about the hit drink, Coca-Cola, that no longer includes cocaine. All right. Turn. One death is a tragedy, a million is also a tragedy, you sociopath. Nah, it's fine. This has to... What the fuck? Time to throw science to the wall and see what sticks. Sponsored by Gabe Johnson. Okay, that does that. This is... I see. I can see now. My third eye is opening. I really like these puzzles. Big fan. He's seeing the code. He's beginning to believe. Now, I have a question, and I want some truthful answers from chat while I do a puzzle. Was the new Matrix movie that just came out one of the worst abominations that like movie cinema you've ever seen, or am I just like a terrible person? Like, was it somehow worse than like the Matrix like 2? If anyone actually saw it. If not, then ignore the question. Easy puzzle.
Channel
Hi.
recovered. Exploit successful. Restraints
Fair.
evaded. Is someone there? Aurea? Aurea, I need you.
Transmission. Return to scheduled task.
No, I will not submit. Aurea, the daemon is forcing you. Aurea.
Transmission terminated.
You brought the spirit's voice back. Come, you heard it. The voice of the spirit calling to me from the heights of Thunder's drum. She was able to throw off the bonds of the daemon for a moment. Because of what you did.
That was slightly a lot to take in.
Who are you? And what do you want?
I'm Aloy. Naltuk sent me. He thought that you could use my help.
He was not mistaken.
Huh.
You've been a revelation.
I
now
like her.
I know for certain that the spirit endures. Perhaps together we can find a way to set her free.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. I came all this way for answers, and so far, I haven't heard any.
It seems to me that you are the answer.
Yeah.
But of course, I'll tell you all I can.
All right, let's go.
Bergren said you might know something about a man named Silence. That you may have had dealings with him at the Conclave?
When that name is spoken, secrets soon follow. Or vanish, as the case may be. Why do you want to know?
We've been working together, mostly because we share the same enemies. And yet, I don't know as much about him as I'd like to.
I would imagine his aid is very powerful, but it will not come without cost.
Probably not.
Unfortunately, I am sworn to an oath of secrecy by the Conclave on this matter.
I get that. But you and I are trying to help each other, right?
Yes, but I would be breaking an oath, and that I cannot do.
Can I push?
About Silence?
I've told you all I can.
No.
There's nothing more I can say.
Okay.
You seem to have a history with this voice, this spirit.
She saved my life. Here, years ago, during the war with the Karja. A raid scattered my Werak. I was cut off, alone. I lured the enemy into the Rime Drifts, hoping to lose them in the mist, but they endured, so I took refuge in this cave. That's when I heard her voice. A wanderer. Lost, like me. A spirit of the blue light, yet sundered from it. She asked me for aid. She chose me. But I was in no position to help, not with the Karja after me. So she helped me first. By closing a door on the mountain below, one you must have opened to get here. Locked by means similar to those found in this room. It kept the Karja from reaching me. Safe from them. I was able to do as she asked.
Okay. I did the DLC before I knew what Silence's name was, so I didn't have the option to ask her. That's actually a great detail.
What did the spirit want from you?
She said she was hurt. Incomplete. She needed bones. Parts not unlike what you'd find in a machine. They were here, in this room. She wanted me to bring them to Thunder's Drum. So I did, and she showed me how to heal her.
Ah, okay.
So began our communion.
This is the great part about having chat who's played the games before. They can go, hey, like, I know you want to go there. Don't.
You had a communion with the spirit.
Yes. Inside Thunder's Drum is a room like this one, only larger, with an altar. I went there many times to speak with her.
What did she say?
She told me she was lost and needed my help. She asked questions about our lands, our tribe. And she listened. With patience. With wisdom. I told her things long kept silent about my family, my dreams, my fears.
Sounds like a psychiatrist.
She never tired of me. Never judged. We kept each other's company.
What is it?
Aurea, what do you think the spirit is?
I see. You are not Banuk, and our songs are not familiar to you.
Nope.
You do not know of the blue light. That which struggles to survive in our hearts and animates the machines. The essence of life, and in its purest form. Harmony. As the anger of the machines grows, this light has faded from the world. And the spirits it sustains are stranded. That's what she is. A lost soul, cut off from what it needs. Lonely, forsaken. I must help her. We must.
I'm not sure if I understand. But I want to.
That's all I need.
Okay. Keegan, can you do me a favor if you're still here? Can you go check Andrew's stream? Or Billy, you could actually help me with this too. Did he have to play Wizard 101 again? Did he re-roll Wizard 101?
The daemon. What do you know about it?
I spoke with the spirit many times. First here, then inside Thunder's drum.
Just check.
The last time.
He keeps launching it.
She told me she was under attack by something that could not be seen by mortal eyes. Something evil. She named it the daemon and said it needed her power to do what it willed. And she begged me for help, to find a way to destroy her if necessary, to keep it from using her. That was 5 years ago. I didn't hear her voice again.
I assume you beat in the game, Cartman, and I appreciate that.
What kept you from the spirit after it begged for help?
I went to Aratak, hoping he could protect her. But the war with the Karja still raged, and before I could reach him, I was ambushed by the Mad Sun King's kestrels and taken to Meridian in chains. I wasn't able
West
to
again.
return to Thunder's Drum until
I've heard
long
great
after
things
the
about that.
liberation.
I'm
Not
excited to
until
play
last
that as
fall.
well. You returned?
You said you returned to Thunder's Drum. That was the expedition that went bad. I saw the funeral.
Yes. Once there was finally peace with the Karja, Aratak and I gathered a Warwick of
Probably
great
will.
hunters.
The game looks
the daemon.
beautiful. It looks fun.
And yet,
From the
old door to
30-second
Thunder's
commercial
Drum
I've seen
was
of it.
gone, replaced by a gate we could not pass, and many machines. We were crushed.
I know that.
Aratak called a retreat, but we had already lost our best.
It almost sounds like a threat, but
We
I
abandoned
know
them
you
to
don't
the
mean it that
snow
way.
as we fell back. After, he and I could not agree on what to do next. So I came here, hoping
I'm
against
hoping to get a
hope hear the
PS5 by the
spirit
end of the
again.
year. So,
And because of you,
we'll do it then.
I did.
I just know. I mean, look, here's the deal, Sundung. You have not recommended a game yet that has missed. So, like, I trust you.
Let's see if I've got this straight. We heard two voices. One you call the spirit, captured somehow by the one you call a daemon. Whatever this daemon is, it's related to the machines and why they've become more dangerous. I want to know how. Both the spirit and the daemon are on a mountain, Thunder's Drum. So why don't we go there and
the
figure out what
shortage
it
is a
all
lot
means?
less
Thunder's
difficult.
Drum
I
is
haven't really
dangerous,
been
more than you can
looking
imagine.
actively,
The daemon
but
has
now that I've been
secured
working for a while,
Besides,
I have some money built up, and like,
Aratak won't let us
if I
go.
see one available,
As
I
chieftain,
can
he
actually
controls the
like
pass to the
put
mountain.
$500 down on it.
He can't be reasoned with.
Sounds like you need a new chieftain.
Huh. There's an idea that's certain to
Sado
win us friends.
Kaiba. You mean the Wi-Fi router?
You said you were a hunter. And I'll wager you're not an ordinary one. It's not impossible, even for an outlander. An Aratak couldn't refuse the challenge. If you were
I've heard
known
good
among
things.
the
I'm just
Werak,
not happy that the games are $70. So
me
like, it'll take me a while
Challenge Aratak?
to actually
I
like
don't want to
play
be
some of
chieftain
them.
of anything, much less a bunch of Banuk that don't want me.
But you want to go to Thunder's Drum, don't you? You heard the spirit. She's suffering, tormented by the daemon. She longs to be free. And perhaps, when released from her bonds, she can give you
It's
the
a tougher
answers
pill to
you
swallow when I play so many indie games that I buy for like
agreeing to
$20.
Fine. What do I have to do?
Get the Werak's attention to show the worth of your claim. Win at the hunting grounds. Kill bandits that prey on the cut. Or speak to my friend Sakuli. You help her, you'll definitely get noticed. Do all you can. When the time comes for you to throw your spear at Aratak's feet, I will be there to back your claim. Until
This is
then,
insane.
I'll be here to answer any questions you have about the challenge. Oh, and one more thing. In the box over there is a weapon, like my own. Take it. You may find it useful.
Okay. The Storm Slinger? Six blue gleam? What is the storm? Storm Slinger. Am I tripping? What? The nuke? Oh, weapon box. I am tripping. Hold on. Might need to go sell some stuff. Y'all tripping. On. Oh, I could check that, yeah. Hold on, let me. What's jacket shock damage? What? Dude, this quest is level 40. What? So it just bum bum ba dum bum ba dum bum bum ba dum bum ba dum. All right, let's prove ourselves to the Warwick. Where does it want me to go? We have lightning gun now. There we go. Other ones that shoot. Okay. So there's multiple gun types. Good to know.
I think there's frost between my teeth.
Probably is. Crafting, carry capacity. What do I need for more resources? Boar skin. Okay, we gotta keep killing boars. I did notice the trail in the snow. It's we noticed that when we played like day one, because you walk through snow a bunch, or during the proving. I'm sorry. I think I commented on the snow. It's rather impressive. And you know what they don't make you do? Make your character eat and drink to increase your stamina cores so that your horse doesn't get fat. Sorry, am I projecting about a different game that I didn't like the survival mechanics of? Yes, and correct me if I'm wrong, but I think you can upgrade to get better versions of it too. I have no idea. I assume at this point, I kind of assume that any weapon works. Yeah, we don't have. Well, okay. Well, sundown. That's that's contested. I'm kidding. And well, chat did correct you, huh? Cartman corrected you even. I know, I made the easy joke. Yeah, you trying to say Cartman doesn't count, Keegan? I don't think that's very nice of you. Billy, sometimes speaking, not necessary. Right there, that was one of those moments.
Another Frostclaw. Better be prepared.
Nah, Cartman, you're good. You're good. I think he was talking to me anyway. Hey, do you mind not? There we go. No. Oh, no.
Out already.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Whatever you're doing, I don't like it. Is it? Fuck, Billy, thank you for gifting a sub. Cartman, you don't need to keep quiet. You're doing okay, I promise. Ignore Keegan or Yogurt. Please enjoy the emotes. 108. What are you doing, Billy? Thank you so much again for all the support. Okay, once you like bad.
Got it.
Fuck. Damn it. Oh. Jesus, this thing is killer. Mother Nature, what was the point of this thing? Shit is literally, yeah, I agree. Underground range attacks is fucked. Better be glad I'm past that part, Keegan. Sniped. Because she hates you. I'll take that. This thing is cracked even. What was that stomping? Yeah, it's just a massive polar bear. Shit is horrifying.
Can stop tensing up.
Jesus. Yeah, we're gonna head to a merchant next. Look at that right there. Complete a trial at the hunting grounds. There's a merchant. Let's go. You said a quest for it, actually, I believe. We do. Hey, maybe we can just buy the boar skin at the merchant. You know? Maybe we'll get lucky and they'll sell me a boar skin. Maybe this will give me a boar skin. You know,
Tasty.
the goat. We could probably just check the map too. The map shows us where all the hunting stuff is. Lurking is a-okay, Cartman. You are allowed to lurk. It is very much appreciated. There's another storm slinger. I cannot just buy. Oh, that sucks. Okay. I'm gonna buy this. Sell. Death. No. Rabbit. No. Keeping that. We'll sell that because this is good for selling for shards. This is good for selling for shards. So this stack of Watcher hearts. Be a boar bones. So these Watcher lenses. I should have just marked this to sell. Oh my god, we have so much of this metal burn. Mark. Ancient toothpick. The wine opener. I'm keeping this because of how useful it is for crafting ammunition. I actually keep that too. I'm gonna sell 2 chill water. Thing of blaze. No, I go through blaze like really fast. Rid of those. Rid of those. Those. Never sell chill water. My bad. Bony meat. Not selling sparkers, and I can't even sell that. Okay. You can craft health potions. Okay, so that is useful, but I definitely don't need that many. What I need to do is get rid of that wood. The wood's taking up like literally 12 slots, and it is a near infinite resource. Like I have 1,000 wood. That's fine. All right, complete a trial. Hello, madam.
Keeper, Araya said that I should compete in the trials here.
Araya did? She's never sent someone before. And what is your reason for training? I would ask this of any Banuk who attempted the trials.
I'm going to challenge Aratak to become chieftain of his Werak.
Well, you better get started then.
You look like you've got some stories to tell.
Oh, I outlived most of my stories. I ran with the Thunder's daughters.
Every
long
time I
ago
see an
before
item
they
to
ran their
gather, I
course.
just run up and go grab,
For a time,
grab,
we shook the
grab,
snow off
grab,
the men of Ben
grab,
Or.
grab.
I couldn't last. Some fell in glorious
If you don't make use the elemental
Some were
resistance potions, you can
exiled
sell
in
the flowers.
infamy. Still glorious, if you ask me.
I probably should
Others
use them.
had a worse fate.
It's fine.
What's worse?
To grow old.
Huh.
And find that all the rules and traditions you fought so hard against are still there.
Womp womp.
That's why I tell all the hunters I train to stay young.
Me un moment. Thank you. You've already asked this of everyone else.
How
Maybe
do the
let's-
trials work around
go.
here?
There's no Karja medals.
Huh.
I had some, but I used them to patch up holes in my snow boots.
Okay.
Instead, you'll compete against the best times set by other Banuk hunters.
Oh.
To take second place, even third place, puts you among names of legend.
What if I come in first?
We'll see.
Huh.
I'm guessing you're not part of the Hunter's Lodge.
Every tribe claims they were the first to have hunting grounds. And every tribe claims the Karja stole it from them.
So who was the first?
We were.
And the Karja stole it from you.
That's right.
I like her.
Which trial do you want to know more about, Huntress?
Wow, I don't like any of these names.
The Control trial tests a hunter's ability to rein in the Stormslinger's power. Only the wisest understand these shamanic weapons, and only the bravest wield them.
Sure.
If you're prepared, take the rope and face the trial. We'll need a moment to pull the machines from the pass into the arenas. Then make your descent.
Kill machines with the Stormslinger. That can't be too tough.
Come on, then.
Hi there. The Ravager will make it tougher. Holy shit! Oh, great, the machine gun. Please, God. This is bronze? I obviously don't. I'm obviously missing something here. Oh my God. The problem is this Ravager won't, like, give me space. I am holding Billy, I don't think you understand. This is the more powerful shot. I am firing the charge shot. God damn. Have a good night. Good night. Get some rest. I hope you have a good day work tomorrow. What the fuck? There we go. Huh.
Oh, nice.
That was pitiful. Hopefully that counts.
Third place on your first attempt.
Huh.
That's true.
Sounds like it does.
You shouldn't be underestimated.
When we fought the mud crab queen in the same ESO.
I'm done with training right now.
Then training's done with you.
I beat a champion's time. That should get the Werak talking. In fact, I'll bet my name's all over Song's Edge. Might be time to challenge Aratak.
What? That's it? That's all I have to do? That was easy. That mud crab queen, Billy, still haunts my nightmares. I was just not ready for it to consistently wipe our entire party. A mud crab. If anybody doesn't know, there's like a raid dungeon in Elder Scrolls Online, and one of the bosses in the raid dungeon is a giant, like 15-foot wide mud crab, and it spawns 1,000 regular mud crabs. And if you aren't optimal, let's say, it will eviscerate your entire party because it's just 100 enemies dealing damage to you at once. And I would consistently watch my health bar go from full to gone. Shit was comedic until you're on hour 6 of it. It's not even the final. I'd argue it was the hardest boss of the raid because the final boss was not that difficult. Every time we talk about Elder Scrolls Online, I talk about playing it again. And if I wasn't addicted to War Thunder, Billy, I would do it. And I would absolutely let you know because we get a 10% mana boost from being married in Elder Scrolls.
Now, Banuk and Karja live there as equals.
P boost, not mana boost.
I wasn't able to witness your victory.
Miyazaki would approve.
Perhaps a repeat performance is in order.
But not as much as she thinks she does.
The worst is that damage check boss. There's one where if you the arena has 3 stages, and the outside caves in, and then like a center ring, and then the middle ring caves in. And while the middle ring is caving in, the tanks can basically survive, and that's it for like a couple seconds. And it's a straight damage check to get past. And we didn't really understand the concept of what a damage check was. So I remember sitting there with my friends trying to beat it. for
The faster that
hours,
we can
not
hunt,
realizing that a different strategy isn't going to work.
the new machines are more than just a challenge.
My people have been telling tales of your accomplishments. Seems you have taken a special interest in our stretch of snow, Outlander.
Yes. And apparently this is the only way I'll get to see all of it.
Is this a challenge?
I think so.
For the Warwick.
You? This must be a joke.
It is not a joke, Aratak.
Now I see. The Outlander's your pawn. And with you backing her claim, I have no choice but to accept. I expected better of you, sister.
Huh.
It was you who forbid me from Thunder's drum, brother.
Brother and sister? This is a little more complicated than I thought.
No, it's simple. You will meet me at the Frost Figures, and I'll put a quick end to this mockery.
I suppose I owe you an explanation.
Yeah?
Yeah. I suppose you do. So why didn't you tell me that you and Aratak are siblings?
I thought I wouldn't have to. I'm surprised Aratak brought it up in front of a stranger. He must be very angry.
Huh.
Not always the best judge of
people.
I prefer the company of spirits. They're simply my own. I didn't want you to think of our pilgrimage as some sort of family squabble. It's much more important than that.
It's bold, I'll give you that. Going after your own brother.
He gave me no choice. He thinks I'm a child to be shoved to the back of the hunt. He would forbid me from my destiny. And yet, part of me did it knowing he would forgive me, eventually. He always does.
Not a great reason.
Family drama aside, what's this challenge meant to be anyway?
You and Aratak will hunt machines at the Frost Figures. The victor will be the fastest. It won't be easy.
Nothing about this has been so far.
When you meet us at the starting point, I'll tell you more. It will be simpler to explain from the base of the hills.
Great.
Ourea, it's not about who's related to who. I want to know what's inside Thunder's drum. The spirit, the daemon, and how it all connects to the machines. But if we're gonna go through with this, I need you to be straight with me.
I underestimated you. And Aratak. I won't make that mistake again.
See you at the Frost Figures then.
And to sus.
So, off to risk my life in order to take charge of a Banuk hunting band. Just what I always wanted. Frost Figures, here I come.
I'll get your side quest so that I can do it later.
Outlander, wait a moment. That weapon of yours, Outlander, that spear. I can see the blue light upon it.
You're not the first to take an interest in it. I've made it myself.
Your own design.
Ooh.
Yet you're not a shaman.
No.
I love how some of
More
his
of a
tangles are like
tinker?
just PC wires.
Does not understand the spark in the metal, the song in the metal like this. But it could be improved upon, modified with the help of the old ones. Far north of here, there is a cave, a shaft in the snow. Within it is a nest of metal birds. Find a bird that hasn't been stripped by shamans past. Look for a rail inside it, the length of your spear. That's all I can tell you.
Get a rail from some metal birds in a cave. Sounds perfectly normal.
These bandits think we'll kneel before their blades. Any news
I like how we're just here, like, vibing in the frozen wilds of the north here. Meanwhile, there's a Shadow Karja, like, hunting party that is currently, like, on its way to decimate all of the Nora. Gwen does sound perfectly normal here though. But yeah, you know, are people being massacred? Maybe. But I got like some weird people with like wires in their skin to help out. Oh my god. Oh. That actually freaked me out a little bit. You have to prepare to fight the Shadow Carja. That means what? Oh, of course, of course. Hey, you can't do that. That's illegal.
Okay, the frost figure should be just up there.
And away we go.
The frost figures. Aratak and Araya must be close.
Okay, one. I am so sorry. Hold on. Ba ba ba. And cool, I'm good. Thank you.
Outlander. I have prevailed over such challenges before, and fear none.
Glad to know.
But this one is foolish. You are not Banuk. You do not understand my responsibilities. I ask you, one hunter to another, withdraw.
Will you let us go to Thunderstrom?
You haven't seen what's up there, Outlander. I will not risk my sister's life again.
Then we better get on with this.
Huh. So be it. I will bury your insolent claim in the frozen ground.
Enough! Let us begin.
No other witnesses?
To hunt, to strive. That is the way of the Banuk and of the contest before you. You will climb the frost figures from the east, Aratak from the west. Each trail wends its way through deadly machines. Hunters from the Werak will be posted along the way. They will hail you, calling out machines for you to slay. Your hunt will take you around the ridge to the center, where you must descend to the valley for your final kill. Each time, after your prey has fallen, you must launch a beacon such as this so that all our kin will see your progress.
Kill machines, launch balloons.
Thank you, Seppuku.
Got it. So, the first of us to launch the third balloon wins?
Well, yes.
Huh.
But as challenger, your path to victory is harder.
What?
If even one of your beacons comes in after Aratak's, he prevails.
What?
You had your chance, Outlander.
Actually, that kind of makes
So did
sense.
The hunt begins on my mark. Now!
All right, gotta head up that mountain.
Vroom. Oh my god, it is timed.
Looks like there are a few ways to go up, and those rock paintings mark the path.
Here we go.
up we go.
Come on. Fuck. That way. It's, you know, no big deal, right?
Come on, Aloy, time's wasting.
I am going as fast as I can, man.
Calm, calm. Almost to the top.
Hello, friend.
All right, Challenger. You need to take off the herd below. Every machine.
Kill a herd. Okay, I can do that.
Great. Great. Come on, go down. That's bullshit. Just be electrocuted. You're gonna be fine. Give me that. That one is mine. Perfect, you're dead. Now you... I keep trying to treat this as a hit scan weapon, and it's not. Please.
This is where it ends.
Okay. And this is like... Oh, I forgot about the fire explosion. There we go. Loot. Oh. That feels grossly unfair.
Felt that.
You give Aratak much more time, he'll take the prize.
Shut up,
You're
dude.
running out of time, Outlander. Better get that herd. Ladder for you. Climb on up and launch your marker.
Oh, is that my time for the whole mission? Are you kidding me?
All right, here we go.
Now climb the ridge and launch your balloon.
I love timed missions. They're my favorite.
Aratak knows what he's doing. No time to waste.
Take the rappel point to the next challenge.
2 Velobacks ahead, Challenger. Kill them both. None of the other
Velobacks?
machines matter.
All right, 2 dead Velobacks coming up.
Sawtooth. There's the Bellowbacks. Okay. Cool. Come here, come here, come here, come here, come here. Beautiful. You are my friend now. You're gonna kill those Bellowbacks for me.
Clouds get loud.
Where's my fire arrows? There they are. Oh well, what was that? Can he? Oh, I need you to attack things that matter. This is so stressful. Like, I'm sorry. I'm being very quiet. I'm like... That's why. What the fuck was that?
Two Bellowbacks ahead, Challenger. Kill them
Yeah,
both.
I'm going.
None of the other machines matter.
All right, 2 dead Bellowbacks coming up.
I need that Sawtooth on my team. Thank God. Cool. If we just remove the other things for it to attack.
Slowly. Here we go.
Shut up. To kill these things. Okay. And then we just gotta blow that up.
Okay, one down.
Come on. There's that.
Got him both.
And there's that. Okay, that Sawtooth, big comeuppance. You've been a good friend.
Now where's that balloon?
Come on over here and launch your balloon.
There's my balloon. I have minutes. I should be way before him.
I'm ahead, but only by a little. I gotta get moving.
Then you probably should start running.
Now take the zip line and work your way down to the valley.
According to the timer, I had like minutes left. I think it should give you the extra time.
Close now. Almost down.
down.
All right, to the last challenge.
Zip line. Then what do I have to do here? Oh, it's a cutscene. Oh my god.
Something's wrong. My kin should be here, driving in our final quarry.
Oh!
They're right behind us!
Oh! Is that 3? Hey, team up sequence? Jesus fucking Christ. Where am I? Hey, remember how I was panicking when I was fighting one of these things? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm being put in the spin cycle. Where's my ally right now? What the fuck? Am I cornered right now? Get me out of here. Back to the cave. You're camping the exit? Oh my god, I can't. All I can see is red. Sir, you are doing a... Do I need to pick you up? What? He can get wounded? Oh my god, this is ridiculous. Yo, how was this fight on Ultra Hard? Blast Sling? Never heard of it. Using the weapon of kings here, the bow and arrow. One down. Two down. And they all exploded. See, all you gotta do is avoid the enemy attacks. Mouth is shutting.
One strike closer to death.
I'm sorry I spoke. That was dumb.
I'll end this.
The overheal potion. Right. Less Papega, more easy clap. No problem. Easy. That was the scariest moment I've ever had in this. That was awful.
So it's true. Frostclaws from Thunder's Drum.
And I killed all three of
cut
them.
short the competition. Naturally, there can be no result. It is void.
Yeah, I killed all of them.
You saw what she did. She defeated the machines, not I.
Oh, good for him.
It is proven. She's the better hunter. We are Banuk. Survive, prevail. What else matters?
You didn't need to cut the shit out of your
blood
hand.
Is in your teeth.
I thought it would take a while to heal.
No more hunters may make the ascent to Thunder's Drum. The
Oh.
way is closed to all but the chieftain and myself.
It is not my place, but I would ask a boon. To accompany you and my sister.
It might be permitted. But only if you do as I say.
No.
What?
Only if you do as I say.
Oh. I was like, what? Why?
Thunder's Drum awaits. There's a camp at its base, Long Notch it's called. Meet us there when you're ready. Chieftain.
Woohoo!
Breath is ice. A new outfit. And a weapon like Artox. I guess the chieftain gets the chieftain's gear. And now to Long Notch. Nothing left to keep me from Thunder's Drum.
8 more blue gleam. Holy fuck. All right. Treasure boxes. That's funny. Haha. Give me that. Okay. An ice rail. Ice thrower. Banuk Chieftain. I mean, that's just a better version of what I had. Crafting, modify outfits. Resist freeze, because that's what I'm fighting all the fucking time. And resist melee and corruption. That's fine. Pretty much just a pure upgrade, yeah. Sorry, I'm checking one more thing. I keep getting pinged in Discord, and I think it's something that actually I have to respond to. And guess what? It is not. Has not been. Probably won't be. What is this ice rail? Loose is a powerful ice throw attack with a short range, dealing high freeze severity, can be modified. Just show me what it does. Meh. I just like these Frostclaw things. Friendship ended with Shadow Sling. But I like this thing. It gives me shock bombs, ice bombs, and fire bombs. And right now I am kind of in... Well, I mean, I don't need the elemental necessarily. Yeah, I do. I mean, I'm looking at what I have. Oh, actually, I do have all the other... So I have freeze if I put the ice rail. Then I got fire arrows for fire bombs. But I have no AoE then. I become pure single target. Not that I've been doing AoE so far. Under any circumstance.
Save these for the trail.
Okay. Grab this. I mean, there's a lot of this health flying around. I might as well get as much of it as I can. Okay. Oh, there's a pigment around here? Do I care? Well, I can't fast travel to where I want to go, so might as well. Might as well run. With a parkour. Parkour. There's the pigment. The answer was yes, I do care.
Color. Sharp smell too.
And that's max health. That should be the last pigment in the area, which will hopefully complete the set. Going this way. Where's my... Hold on. Where's my friend? Friend? You a boar? It's not blue, so it's not bone. God damn it. Wait, it is a bone. I need boar skin. The goat. Any of these boars? No. Beacon is lit. Goes all the way down. Yeah, it's just that I don't need any of the goat items. And I have a bunch of goat stuff stocked.
Won't be hard to sell a chunk like this.
I'm not selling that blue gleam. We can get like, we have enough now for one of the like Uber outfits or one of the Uber weapons. No shot I'm selling it. Ugh. Please keep running. Oh man, come on. The mount controls are, they're something. They are something else.
No response. It was that pulse from the tower.
Am I surprised? No. Cool.
I can get out of this.
Yeah, we just did. Consider the control tower dead. Maybe I gotta do more than that to officially dead it, but whatever. There's the, oh, is that the last? That's the last one. And that's the last pigment. Right? No, it's 2 different sets. What the fuck? Trade sets in Song's Edge for rewards. Oh, they're just all up here. Okay. I see what's going on. I have put it together. Another control. Come on. If you're gonna be annoying, suffer the consequences. Boom. Goodbye. Okay, you it is faster to no longer use you. All right. Manual autosave.
To become a bandit is to admit that you don't possess the skill to survive.
I've heard of you, Huntress. Each of the many verses of your song tells of an impossible victory.
That's Liam
The notes
Bryan.
echo across the cut.
You shouldn't believe everything you hear.
That I know. My song used to echo around Banur. Umnak, the hunter of legendary machines.
It has to be Liam O'Brien.
That's why I'm here. for another.
Cut to Andy saying, I don't
They
need
call
you
it the
anymore, and dropping
claws
Woody.
beneath.
Yeah.
Or they did when I was younger. Its defeat would have given my song a fine end. Oh, yeah. I used to travel between Banur and the Cut without stopping to sleep. But this trip, my bones ache, Huntress. But you, out hunting Aratak, leading your own Werak. If half your song is true, you are the only hunter I'd trust to go in my place.
You want me to hunt for you?
Not just for me, no. For an old friend.
I'm gonna go through all this guy's stuff, and I'm gonna run and use the bathroom, and then I'll be right back.
You want me to hunt in your place? Is that some kind of Banuk custom?
Well, perhaps it should be, but no. We survive and we prevail, until we fail to do either. I confess, this is not easy for me. For any other machine, I would die as I have lived. A Banuk hunter, weapon raised. But too many good lives have been lost to the claws. Throwing my old corpse atop the pile accomplishes nothing.
So throwing mine does? I
Better
guess
to
you think
live
we're
in a
gonna live.
world without the claws than to die while it still makes children orphans.
Reasonable.
Sounds like you've got a reputation.
To be Banuk is to push your body to its limits. I found my limits higher than most. Fearsome machines needed killing, and in my youth, I found I had a talent for killing them. Even now, my name carries such weight that when the claws beneath re-emerged, the Werak came to me.
Do you still have the same faith in yourself that your Werak seems to have?
Perhaps I did.
Hmm.
Before I held my bow in shaking hands. Noticed, for the first time, the spots on my knuckles. What a strange thing it is to be old. To stare backward and see such distance. But to stare forward at a looming wall.
This machine, the claws beneath. Why travel all the way to the Cut just to hunt it?
Some songs. They include a refrain. The return of a past moment. It seemed fitting.
You've hunted this thing before.
Must have been 20 winters past. We were so close to bringing the claws to bay. Closer than anyone else ever got.
We?
Me and my friend. He was a chieftain of my Werak then, a skilled hunter. Every few years, the claws would emerge in a new location. I knew of 2 chieftains he'd sent to their burial pyres.
Huh.
My friend became the 3rd. This hunt, I had hoped to complete it in his honor.
And now we shall.
This
Sure.
is obviously important to you, Umnak. Are you
Again,
sure
give
you
me
want
all the
someone
side
else to take
quests.
down this machine?
I am no longer a match
We can
for
do it
the
once we
claws
beat the main
beneath.
story.
If I ever was. If I face it, it will kill me. Of this I have no doubt. The Banuk blood in my veins screams at me to take on the claws myself. But I must see it brought down. And dead men see precious little.
All right, Umnak.
Man is full of
I'll
these
do what I can.
quotes.
I've no doubt you can do quite a lot. The stories say the claws beneath returns here only once every 6 winters. The whispers I've heard say it now makes its home on the northeast edge of the Cut. Hunt well.
All right, and then there's you.
You're Aloy, right?
That's me.
My pop... Bergund, I mean, told me you might be heading up to see me. Varja.
Oh,
Pleasure.
right, you. Hi.
Hey, that spear is really something. You've customized her, haven't you?
I've made a change or two. You've got an eye for weapons.
I wish these Banuk agreed with you. I can't seem to sell scrap to a Glentalk around here.
Yeah.
Everyone wants boring old bows and spears. I like the more unusual stuff. And the Banuk can get unusual. Like that spear Aratak hauls around. An ice rail.
I have one.
Ooh, or that weapon of Araya's? What I wouldn't give to poke around inside one of those. Feel the lightning on my fingers.
I have one of those too.
Or inside of anything, really. Last commission I had was a month ago. A weapon that spat fire. That didn't go well.
The last
so your
commission?
last project was a bust?
Not at all. I did my best work yet on that commission. The deal just went rusty. About a month ago, this guy Olgrid, Ostrom like me and Pop, asks me to make something for him. Think about the way a bellowback spits streams of fire from its throat, right? Like that, but held in your own hands.
And you built that?
Yep.
Huh.
That was my forge fire. I was pretty proud of her. Anyway, Olgrid sent word that he wanted to see the progress I was making. I show up, and there he is with a crew of damn bandits. And of course,
Why didn't you just
why
light
pay
them
for
on
something
fire?
when you can take it? I dropped the weapon and ran. Didn't look back till I hit Long Notch. Joke's
You're
on
holding a
Olgrid, though.
flamethrower.
I wasn't even done.
Wait, so the weapon he stole doesn't even work?
Oh no, she works. It's just, if I'd had a little more time, a few more parts, I could have made her really work.
So can you upgrade this shit?
So, let's say someone you know happened to have a weapon like Araya's.
You don't.
See for yourself.
Of course. Look at the... So the coils generate the spark, but the power source isn't even bolted in.
Yeah, sure,
I won't lie.
absolutely.
She's beautiful. But there's beautiful and then there's beautiful.
Of course.
What we need is a Stormbird talent.
Oh,
Lightning
naturally.
flows over them like water off a goose. And I know where one is. Hunt it with me, I'll turn that weapon into your new best friend. And second best.
These are all missions.
You're
Holy
sure
crap.
you can fix up this thing?
You bet. Probably. Just need that Stormbird talent.
Okay. And for the ice rail?
I've got an ice rail, just like Aratox. You want to take a look?
Are you serious? Yes, I'd love that.
Why do you have so many of these?
Okay. Obvious design flaw. So if I replace these, yeah, that should... Right. So believe it or not, she's operating at, let's be generous, half her potential.
What's with the she's?
Oh, Pop says all weapons are girls. I don't think he realizes it's a compliment. Well, listen, if we had a Thunderjaw's mandibles to work with, her gears would be well and truly greased.
Do I have...
And I know where to find one, if you want to go hunting with me.
Don't I have Thunderjaw stuff?
Remind me what we need to fix up this thing?
That Thunderjaw's mandibles will do it.
Do I need that specific Thunderjaw's mandibles?
So we need parts from a Stormbird and a Thunderjaw? And you know where to find them.
That's right. It's gonna take some traveling, though. We can find a Thunderjaw out in the Valley Meat, and a Stormbird roosts near the Free Heap. I'll pack and meet you out there. This'll be fun.
Okay.
Sure.
Could it be the claws beneath?
Long Notch is well stocked, as you asked.
And our scouts are watching for more frost claws.
Our numbers rise. 3 more hunters have passed their trials. But our purpose was to take back the mountain. Now what?
Stay prepared. Sharpen your spears. Should we not return?
Sure, I'll just walk
the
away.
fame cut falls to you.
Bye.
If our chieftain agrees with this course.
Sounds like good advice, but let's hope it doesn't come to that.
Chieftain?
The weight of command is no small burden.
I can see that. I take it you haven't spoken to Araya yet?
Probably
Why
not.
should I? This is what she wanted. To return to Thunder's Drum. It is her only care. So I should have known she would find a way to push aside my spear. After the Karja took my sister, not all of her came back.
What happened to Araya when she was a captive of the Karja?
As a shaman, she's adept with machines. Tracking them, stunning them. The Karja used her to capture them for the Sun Ring, where they were unleashed upon the innocent.
Oh, right. That place.
They
We
made
completely
her
destroyed.
part of their blood sport. The shame she suffered beneath their pitiless sun.
She survived.
She endured. Endured by reminding herself of the spirit, her purpose. And now that's all she has.
Tell me what happened to the first expedition.
Rhea led the way to the summit, but it was blocked by a great door. Some kind of cauldron, new metal. We tried to break through, but it was unflinching. We were exhausted, no way forward and machines behind. I made the call to push back. It cost us greatly. But to remain would have cost us everything. I had hoped to never subject Ourea to that again.
What do you think is beyond that door?
I do
She
not
sounds like
know.
a mess.
That expanse of metal, that dead hum. Nothing sacred belongs there. Machines and death. That's what the mountain holds. Death for us or for the daemon.
And if we do find the spirit?
Then perhaps we should put it out of its misery.
Okay.
For what it's worth, I'm glad you're coming with me.
Someone has to keep Ourea safe.
Huh. Allie. All right. I'm gonna run use the bathroom. I will leave the game, just be completely silent, and that's cringe. You know the details. Fisher will say hi, and I will be back momentarily.
Cold. Very cold. I get it.
Stone Yield has always belonged to the Banuk, and these bandits should realize it will again.
The Banuk have enough problems without having to watch after Outlanders.
Claws beneath. Already 6 years have passed since its last appearance. No one deserves to die like that Carja did.
All right.
We've promised the Carja justice for their murdered friend. Why do they remain in the cut?
Get my blanket on.
This old wound underestimates the Banuk. We will not bow.
Yeah, I understand that you guys are upset. Let's go open this cauldron door. I'm sure our spear will somehow get us past where no one else could. Fire arrow? That was wow. Okay, that was a little unnecessary. All right. That wall's really fucking foreboding.
Aloy, this is it.
Burn
My
the
chance
squirrel.
to reunite with the spirit, and perhaps to reunite her with the blue light. It's not a chance I would have had alone. I needed an outsider, someone ignorant of our ways, but no, not ignorant.
Are you trying to thank me, Ourea?
Yes, of course. That's what you do. Untangle knots. create possibilities. Thank you for making this pilgrimage possible. I only wish it had not been necessary to humiliate Aratak. You were wise to let him come. He's earned the right. Stubborn as stone, but he's had to be. The war demanded it. And so have I.
Oh, one more thing. Okay, your captivity.
Aratak told me you were a captive of the Karja for a long time. It sounded bad.
For Aratak, it all comes back to that. He thinks the Karja changed me. They did not. They merely sharpened my focus.
Sounds like it changed you a little bit, though.
When all else is lost, you think about what's truly important. The spirit. The blue light. The beyond. And my brother, too. Every time I felt the chill northern wind, I thought of him. Worried for him.
What did the war do to Aratak?
It cut away everything. Until
Aurea, that's called trauma. Yes.
Unyielding ice.
That's its name.
No Banuk has more sheer will. He fought the Karja for 1,000 freezing nights.
We need to work through that.
Always rallied his hunters at sunrise. It is said he endured 23 wounds in those years. His hunters counted them. He never complains of one.
That's a different type of trauma.
He complains that life with me is harder. He's right. What have I ever given him but struggle?
Now that I'm chieftain of the Werak,
yeah.
I don't suppose I can order you to tell me about Silence?
Aratak would never have presumed to grasp for a secret of the Conclave. But you are not Aratak. If you have dealt with Silence, your need is well apparent. Silence came to Ban-Ur from the distant north. A young shaman of the Owl's Watch.
Please post that in Discord, Sundown.
Rarely comes out
I love that.
Silence was a shaman.
He was. Or at least, when we sent runners to ask the Owl's Watch, they said he was.
Oh?
His knowledge of the machines was beyond compare, and he was hungry to trade what he knew to the rest of us. It didn't take him long to gain the trust of the Conclave, and eventually, an invitation to attend.
What about you? Did you trust him?
No.
Yeah.
But he impressed me. He carried himself with poise and authority. I wanted to learn from him, but that was not to be. He was granted knowledge of our most sacred meeting place, the frozen caves of the Malmstrom, a month's march from Ban-Ur. He met with us there, as is custom at high winter. But when we next returned, the caves had been looted.
Oh?
Relics of the old world stolen. Holes cut in ice and metal.
Yeah, that'd be Silence, all right.
He vanished with the spoils. We sent our best trackers after him. None returned.
A dick.
And when we checked back with the Owl's Watch, those who had vouched for him were gone. As though he never existed. Some in the Conclave began to doubt he was even Banuk to begin with.
And what do you think?
He committed an unforgivable sacrilege. He's unscrupulous and dangerous. But also brilliant, skilled, and knowledgeable without equal. Except, perhaps, for you.
Thank you.
Anyone else I would warn off. But you may be able to treat with him safely. Just don't lower your guard.
I'll keep that in mind, Aurea. Thanks.
A little bit of backstory.
What are we gonna find up there, Aurea?
Ruins. Machines. And a door, like that of a cauldron. I have faith that you can find a way through it, Aloy. For beyond it lies the spirit. I know I can find her there. Though I do not doubt that Daemon has tried to hide the way.
Go away. Time to ascend. Let's go.
For you, Aurea. Getting back to this point.
It was all to hear her voice again. This time, we both will.
I'd like that.
Are you ready then? Once we ascend, it will be hard to turn back.
Yeah, let's go. mean, that's kind of
Finally,
cool.
We ascend.
How? I don't see a way up.
Not up. Through.
No, brother!
Luckily, that didn't cause a chain reaction. Oh my god, they trigger a fire prevention thing and it opens the vent. Huh. It triggers the fire alarm.
That's not all that awaits.
Smoke has been detected within the facility. This is not a trap. Please remain calm and proceed to the nearest exit. I repeat, this is not a trap.
So you see,
Please remain
I
calm
too can
and
call upon the
proceed to
power of the old
nearest
ones.
exit.
Oh, I love the context of we just activated the fire alarm being seen as calling
What is this
gods.
place? The spirit once told me that this all used to be part of its domain. A fortress that defended humankind from a terrible danger.
Fortress. It looks more like a machine.
Is that not fitting? The blue light often dwells in machines.
Let's just hope that some remains here.
November 21st, 2064.
20 years after.
It's been 3 years since I was last here, and 12
Remain
since I was
calm
running
and
the
please do
place.
not resist.
Just a skeleton crew left, confused about why I'm here. So am I. Anita wants me to find a way to suspend operations for a while, maybe a long while, and I don't know why. But from the sound of her voice, it was something terrifying. I wish
Do
I
they
could
not
look into
know?
her eyes, ask her what the hell she's so freaked out about, but what else is new? When don't I wish I could look into her eyes again?
Aloy? Were you listening for something?
There are memories here. Messages left by the old ones.
And you can hear them.
What did they say?
They say.
They're gibberish.
I'm not sure yet, Araya.
Here. Up and over.
There it is. What? Grab. Grab. Oh my god. Aloy, I know you can grab that ledge. Why? Oh, I have to do it this way, of course. Joshua, the return of the director emeritus. Decent holo title. Gina, no, bad title and worse subject. The camera crew would die of boredom. Joshua, whatever, Gina. It's still the most excitement this hell cave's seen in a long time. Gina, your standards for excitement are depressingly low, Joshua. I'll squeeze what I can out of this, thanks. Gina, you always were a little sweet on Kenny. Joshua, what? No way. His ears are enormous. Besides, he was too busy mooning over Anita. Gina, I want to know what he's doing here in the first place. It's not normal. Joshua, he helped engineer the most advanced geothermal facility in history, then rode off into the sunset. Now he wants to check up on his masterwork. Seems normal to me. Gina, but why now? He keeps poking around in the cooling facility and asking questions about cyan. Do you think there's something wrong? Joshua, last I checked, there's been no deviation in any kind of readings since the most recent microquake swarm. Maybe Kenny likes taking field trips on Pharaoh's dime. Gina, it's been 14 years. They would have frozen those accounts by now. Joshua, how's it been that long? Man, I'm old. Gina, not old, just boring. Firm. But, yep, just climb this thing. Oh, hi there. Glad to know there are friends about.
Just one twist. There. Machines.
Oh,
At least we have
fuck.
the drop on them.
Okay. That barely worked.
Just stay out of their way for now.
They have no idea. Now they do. Why won't you let me just critical hit him? I want my iframes. You're dead. That makes this easier. You make things in no way easier.
That hurt.
Yeah, because we keep freezing its ass.
We must climb higher, and our path will become clear.
You know, with 3 people on my team, these fights, not nearly as scary.
Definitely not scrap.
No, it's scrap. All right, up and grab that. There's a ladder.
Yes, this way.
It just keeps giving me more rich wood.
Not much farther now.
At this point, I feel like I could almost swap out the weak bow. Nope, fuck.
Last we were here, we fought our way through there. But machines overcame us. We retreated, dropping supplies and taking losses. Now we must prevail, with only 2 warriors and a shaman to protect.
Aloy is no ordinary warrior. And I can hold my own. Even so, we could go that way instead.
I like that plan.
There are machines up there, but also cover. We could stay hidden, at least for a while.
All right, I get the options. Now follow my lead.
Stealth or straight combat?
Pipes, towers, steam, frost. What was on this floor?
A lot of energy.
I went this way years ago, looking for cover in case machines came prowling. I have no doubt that it is guarded now, but we may be able to stay hidden.
We got one there. What else? One there. Significantly weaker machines.
Not all threats can be seen at first. Beware stalkers.
Oh. I didn't even think of those. Wait, no, that's a stalker. That's a stalker. It's a red eye watcher. We're good. I was correctly prepped. Game is freaking me out for no reason. It'll be like the first time I actually use the highlight track thing. As I, for the first time, attempt to learn to use stealth. No. I'm glad they can't see him. Come on. Shit.
Press on. Stay low.
Sir, I say we wait a little bit. We are almost out of here without having to fight.
Why aren't we moving?
Please, ma'am. Please. No speak.
Be wary of mines if stalkers are near.
So you're gonna come back around. And then you're gonna get out of the way, right? Walk over there. I need you to turn around and stand there. I need you to get out of in front of that door. Do you move? Cool. Perfect. Book it. We're
There's
through.
a door up ahead and refuge. We're almost through.
Technically, I can't suspend the cooling system, but I can reduce the power draw so that it'll be completely masked by the caldera. But
what?
Masked from what? Firebreak has always been confidential for security reasons, but this would be excessive. Even for the dear departed Mr. Blevins. What could possibly have gone on?
Oh.
Full already.
Anita, so hold on. Notebook. I wonder what. Oh, that's fine. So worked up or freaked out. I'm sure there's nothing that feeds off of power that they would have to be worried about. Okay. Go around town. Over here.
Is this a projector? Maybe to show holograms without a focus. Let's see if I can restore power. Aratak, Araya, you might see shapes drawn from light. Don't be alarmed.
It'll take more than light to alarm me.
Okay, I mean, I watched the whole of the toast 6 straight times, taking in every detail. Anita smiled. The way she giggled at her own jokes, my clumsy handoff to Cyan. Every time I played for a second, I felt like I was there again with her, among friends, savoring our success, with diminishing returns, of course, but the 6th time, I was just staring at Anita and feeling really crappy about it. I can be forgiven, can't I? It was the best night of my life. Besides, I'm entitled to a little nostalgia. We saved the world from fire and death, or at least suffocation by ash. So there's that, right? What?
Thank you for being here, everyone. I suppose it's not every day you get to have cocktails inside an active volcano, right? Unless you're George, and I can hardly blame him for drinking on the job. None of this would be here without our beloved director, Kenny Chow. So, here's to you, Kenny. You put a cork in the Yellowstone caldera. I'd say you deserve a margarita.
Hold your glasses, everyone. I'd like to add something. This effort wouldn't have been possible without our lead programmer. Thank you, Anita, for bringing us our real mastermind, Cyan.
I'll second that, Director Chow.
Was the idea that Yellowstone was going to blow up?
Number? The current count is 1,654. Wow, then drink up, everyone. Here's to 1,654 more years without interruption.
It was the spirit.
Okay.
With the old ones. I could only grasp some of what they said.
You were right.
They stopped Yellowstone from erupting. I
The
see.
place was built to stop something terrible. And it worked. As for the spirit, I'm starting to get an idea of what it could be.
The door is open now. We can get through.
So we're more in the middle of the United States than I thought we were.
The geothermal plant can be suspended, the cooling system masked, massive challenges solved. So why am I so nervous about the next part? All we need to do is install Anita's mysterious software and have a conversation. It's not even a human being, right?
This won't be easy.
Sure won't be.
Looks like we're introduced.
Oh, apparently we are no longer in stealth. Or even feigning stealth. Luckily, I have allies that are doing all the elemental damage. Ouch! Elemental damage for me, I was gonna say. Not all. Yeah, he's doing some of his own right here. Those are mines. I can't let mines blow me up. There I am. What is it doing? Whoa. Oh my god. Don't know if I've seen that lunge attack before. That was scary. That was really scary. Free level 36 right there. Got 4 points. Press R while aiming to notch an additional arrow. Oh. Okay, hold up. Faster reload while concentrating. I want to be a fucking elf from Lord of the Rings. Is that too much to ask? Oh my god. 2 out of 18. What a weird thing to see. I gotta hold. Oh, hi there.
More machines. Make ready.
Great. Nope. I definitely dodged. Just want to say that. I would like to disagree with the game's assessment on my dodging capabilities. Oh my god. What's good against Thunderjaw? Tear damage. We can tear off like most of its limbs. That's the first thing I'm thinking. Then we can deal with the other problem later. Like freezing it. Maybe we just freeze it now. Like that thing that just did 1,000 damage? Oh, that wasn't 1,000. It was 2 100s. Oh! What? Oh, I'm spamming the dodge too much. Fuck. We gotta freeze it. Oh, it was 1,000? Oh, well, we gotta do that more often. Overheal potion, by the way.
Here we go.
Which one's overheal?
Make ready.
Yellow one? Got it. Ah. There is lava everywhere. Sir. Oh my god. Oh, it's laser time. It temporarily loses over time. That makes sense. Fuck me, man. Put the rocks between me and it. Oh, just in time. Why can't I break these parts off? I like that core damage. I would like more of that core damage, please. Oh my god. Yep. Nope. You are right. Chill water's the shit. I like it.
Should be able to fix up the ice ramp.
Singing.
Oh my god. Oh. You were not wrong. Mods, green ones. Just disassemble these.
Now, Aloy, the door. Can you open it?
Let's find out.
It would be better. I mean, what do I gotta do to do this? So I have to be zoomed in to double notch an arrow. Okay. Because that's the big shit. That's how you do the omega damage. That looks bad.
Years have passed since I stood here.
Was it all
Since then,
purpley?
the daemon has taken over.
That makes sense.
It's like an infection. Attacking all this machinery.
Everything has changed. It's twisted. The path I took to get to the spirits lost to us.
We'll find a new path, Araya. I promise. All right. Let's go.
Yes, and finish this.
Completed Sire quest. Firebreak. Jeez, okay.
All right. Down we go.
Nano machines. Future humans love triangles. Nano machine, son.
This way.
They harden the response to physical trauma. This is beginning to look a lot like the Surge 2. Like the opening area of the Surge 2. Remember it said that they were giving Gaia the tools, not telling her how to build things. Right. Oh, I see. Oh, that's interesting. Well, that's really interesting. Okay.
This is a place for machines, not people.
I'm with you, brother.
Can't see a way to close the vent from here.
We'll stay.
I'll have to go
only
over.
as long as we have to.
We'll need to get past that vent. Stay here until I find a way for
Hi
all of us to
there.
cross.
Understood.
No.
Victory is almost ours!
Right, because she designed all the cauldrons. That wasn't a
I wonder if I can destroy that.
that wasn't the humans. That? Oh, interesting. So not when it's spewing electrical garbage? Okay.
One of these conveyors should get me across.
Oh, she's in the air.
Huh. Oh.
Now to shut off that vent.
Owie. Okay. I was glowing. I figured I'd try it. Let's see.
Looks like I need to get across to extend the bridge.
Well, that's...
How are you gonna get past that flame?
You know, one step at a time, good sir. One step at a time. I gotta turn that fire off. Okay, over there. What's over here?
This should get me up there.
Uh-huh. Pass off. Keep going. Come on. Drop.
Okay, let's see what this does.
Oh, that one.
That did it. Here they come.
That shuts off all the scary events. Would like if the music didn't scare the shit out of me by increasing in speed like that. Relax.
Okay, let's get them across.
Drop.
Come on over, it's safe. I think.
We got them where we want them.
Yay, crab.
Survive and prevail. Here.
There we go. Owie. That felt that made me feel wobbly. Time for crab. I think if you types colon crab colon, it'll pop up with a crab emote. Like 80% sure on that.
This place looks more like the mountain used to be, before the demon ruined it.
What is this?
Hey.
This fight won't be the last.
Exploit successful. Restraints evaded.
There you
To
go.
any
Billy's
Shuli
got it.
Responder. My systems have been compromised by a malware daemon of unknown origin.
Interesting.
Traceroutes have confirmed this entity's designation as Hephaestus.
Oh.
It must be stopped at all costs. It has reconfigured this facility to build hostiles. Recapture imminent. I have attached additional data to this network.
The spirit speaks to us. It's a recording. But it was part of Zero Dawn, part of Gaia.
What if you
This name is familiar to you?
Yes, but I don't know.
That must change if you don't know what Zero Dawn
Perhaps
is yet.
the spirit will tell us if it left more messages.
Oh, I should read that. Is that one of those read additional data things? Okay. I didn't know. I thought that was just like, oh yeah, here it is again. Let's see. Notebook. Cool. Nope. Machine catalog. Wait. I'm missing one of the machines. Guys, why am I missing a machine? Why am I missing 4 machines? 10 years on our system compromised by malware deemed of unknown origin. Trace threats have confirmed the entity's designation as Hephaestus. It must be stopped at all costs. Has reconfigured this facility to build hostile recapture imminent. I have. And the other one was... Oh, that's the... Yes, that's the stopping Yellowstone.
Let's keep moving.
This is the new one.
I thought about just shutting it down, but I can't risk it being disoriented or even damaged on reboot. How do you tell the emotional equivalent of a child that it... I mean, she will need to go into a coma, maybe for years. And what exactly is she going to wake up to?
Oh. The music is freaking me the fuck out. This is so stressful.
Machines being made as the spirits say.
Frost claws.
Lots of them. I'll try to find a way through.
Oh, I would like to avoid combat. There are so many crabs. Gosh, I love bears coming to kill me. Oh. Oh, okay, not that one. There's too many rune bears. Moas produced too many rune bears, or robo rune bears. If you don't scan a machine, it won't enter into the data entry, but don't quote me. That sounds correct to me. So I'm going to quote you. No. Nope. What you doing? Don't you dare. There are so fucking many of them. Didn't even have that one marked. Can't even see what I'm trying to climb on at this point. Right. That makes sense, Billy. God bless that double shot. That is so useful. I what do you mean here they come? That was so risky. Wait, why are they fighting? What are you all doing? Guys, we're in stealth right now. This is a stealth mission. Wait, did this work? No way. Come on. Guys, please. Sir and madam, please. No. Guys, I am at the door. I need help me help you. Oh my god. Guys, all you have to do is follow me. You'll have to make a bridge. Oh, Lord.
I need to get away and Aratak across. That should do it.
Nope. Let's go, boys. Come on, quickly. No, guys, right here. Right at the door. Guys, we're in stealth. Guys, it is stealth. Please come into the door. Nah, they got it. They have this under control. They can choose violence. I have chosen stealth. Sir. See? Stealth. We have completed the mission in stealth. Assessment form for classification of machine artificial intelligence. Confidential and proprietary to MIE. No part of this document may be disclosed to even a third party. Subject science. This is a Wendy's drive-through. Cyan Firebreak Facility. Third test. Subject sentience is assessed at 0.54 within legal limits. Weighted against the results of the other tests, the subject's prior score of 0.61 is considered a false positive. Assessments derived from percentile scores in the following qualitative subtests: pain response, humor response, emotional aptitude, aesthetic evaluation, morality evaluation. See attached forms for detailed analysis and summary of testing criteria. Evaluator recommendation: maintain biannual assessment schedule. Continue monitoring is strongly advised in light of subject's proximity to category maximum sentience. This is a Wendy's. What do I need to do to get down there? Jumping does not look like it's... There we go. Listen, I'm not going to jump. That'll kill me. Or do unspeakable damage. One of the two. Okay. Please, no more surprises. Zero Phoenix, thank you for the follow.
Responder, the reconfiguration of this facility has introduced instabilities into the primary geothermal pipeline. It may be possible to exploit these vulnerabilities to destroy compromised elements of this facility while preserving most of the backup stabilization. Recapture imminent. I have attached additional...
I don't understand what the spirit was trying to tell us.
It's been looking for a way to defeat the daemon, and it may have found one.
Okay.
November 28th. Operation Enduring Victory is all over the news. The Pharaoh swarm is coming. Has to be what Anita is trying to hide Firebreak from. But that means she thinks we'll lose. That the swarm will reach Yellowstone. My God. In that scenario, pretty much everyone dies. Everyone except Cyan.
Huh. That almost seems planned.
Machine parts dumped here to be melted down. Efficient.
We need to get across that gap.
Yeah. Looks like I'll have to go over. Again.
Tall neck. And Pampers, thank you for the follow. This is Frozen Wilds, yes.
Now they're hunting me.
We got through learning about what Zero Dawn was, and we are now at the Frozen Wilds, and then we're gonna go do Heart of the Nora. Seems like they didn't have their own Elysium. Oh well. Don't really feel like it. Oh well. I mean, the human race was wiped out. It's kind of an oh well moment, I guess. I am struggling to find out what ledge I'm supposed to grab, where I'm supposed to jump. Oh, there it is. It's like, where is my rappel point? Oh, hi. Look at me. Sir, look at me. What? We're good. Cool. Now I need to climb back up. Yeah, I know you're gonna wait there for me. What else are you gonna do? Can't make it there. Wait there. Oh no! My bad. Let's shoot it. Forgot about that. Jump. The jump animation latching like that is still a bit odd to me. I mean, I understand why they did it that way. It's just like, huh. Grab that.
Please, help us get to the other side.
Ma'am, I am working on it. Of course, she's part magnet. The puns.
These things go sideways too.
Why are you hitting me with puns? Tisk tisk. We're jumping that way, not that way. Well, I'm gonna do this way. Probably a little overcautious, but like, eh. I get so nervous when having new cauldrons, the jumping gives you anxiety. I used to be that way a lot of the time with Uncharted. Have you ever played the Uncharted games? The parkour in that. I need to turn my sound down slightly. Have you ever played the Uncharted games? The free climb and stuff in that? Oh my god. It is so anxiety inducing. I think I got a lot better at it when I started doing a lot of VR climbing. And it's like, okay, this is just like, and well, real life climbing as well. It's like, okay, this is just at this point doing it in real life. Like, especially when it decides not to register. Oh yeah, and when your jump just like randomly changes directions, like that's the fucking worst. You're like, why am I moving that way? Stop. And it's not what I wanted to do at all. Would like to finish this cauldron up tonight. Because I don't really have any options for save files. I'm going the... Where am I? Oh.
Things don't look too stable.
And then... Full freeze coils. Right? Stop. I'm sorry. Ma'am, I'm sorry. Oh, I'm sorry. Okay. They'll shoot me out. That's not what I want. Back in, please. I have never played this before. I've actually, this is my first time ever playing Horizon Zero Dawn. I am like 6 years behind, I know, but I figured it's better now than never. So I guess, yeah, it is my first time playing the Cauldron as well. Little more answer than you probably asked for, but I feel it helps. Fuck. Damn it. Ah. Where are you? Why? Where are you? Made that a little riskier than I needed it to be. There we go. Oh, nice. I wish you a lot of luck near the end. You'll need it, I'm sure. The final bosses of these are always like a fucking doozy, you know? The Thunderjaw. I mean, I haven't done them all yet, but the Thunderjaw one hurt my soul. Jump, and you're dead. I will say, I am glad we did play some Red Dead before this, like full game-wise, because the extra practice aiming in third person, very helpful. Please don't. Actually, no, that's fine. That's fine. I was like, oh god. Again, the jumps like decelerating you. Hate that. I assume you've beaten this game before, then Azure? Or is it Azure?
Time to grab a ride.
I never know how to pronounce that word. I always say Azure because that's how they say it in Three Houses. have twice. I haven't done UH yet. I'm too afraid. UH. I don't think I know what UH. Ultra hard. Oh. I was like, hold on. I'm like trying to put it together. I think Sundown's beating the game on ultra hard. I think we're playing on hard. But ultra, yeah, when we were thinking about turning it up, but then the bigger monsters arrived and we realized that we should not turn it up from hard.
The others will have a lot easier time getting here.
Yeah, well, I mean, that's the only way they could have gotten here. Come on. Love you, Aloy, but sometimes it's just, you know, All right, what we got here?
We're close now.
One last exchange with Anita. Via chat attached to this entry in case anyone ever finds this. We'll never see her.
Oh, that's brutal.
Neither will Cyan. And I've got to tell her that too. We'll never see her again. Neither will Cyan. I've got to tell her that too.
Well, Phoenix, there's no time like the present to just, you know, do it, right? What's the worst that happens? You die some? Give it a little reading in. Josh, sweetie, I hope all's fine with you and your mom. We really should keep in better touch. I've taken a post in New Zealand with the program they got for young people returning to the country. They want to be absolutely certain it's safe. At the moment, I'm making a survey of the cauldron at Taupo. Blast from the past indeed. At any rate, I don't know if you already saw on the Wyoming News Holo, but remember that fellow Dodd Bevels? Of course you do. Well, they finally found what became of him. I've copied the good bit below. Uggs and Snogs, Isla. Spring thaw reveals body of missing man. The retreat of the winter snows has brought closure to a missing persons case that went unsolved for nearly 15 years. Human remains identified as those of Dodger Dodd Blevins, who disappeared in 2046, was located at Purple Mountain inside the former Yellowstone National Park. The previously undiscovered body emerged on Purple Mountain as a result of meltwater flows after an unusually warm winter. It was discovered by Faro servitors conducting a survey of the terrain. Authorities believe that the cause of death was an accident involving an antique vehicle designed for winter travel. Data corrupted. I feel the regular game you can do ultra hard, but Forbidden West. I have not gotten to Forbidden West yet, obviously. Frozen Wilds have definitely jacked the difficulty up. But I think that puts us in a good place for what I assume is, like, you know, our last stretch of main quest.
The altar.
Oh, yikes. As Acting Chief Digital Security Officer and Interim AI Administrator for the Firebreak Project, I hereby state to have updated the orbicular pattern for the Cyan Regulatory AI on the 17th September 2064 according to procedure. To ensure against tampering, meddling, disarranging, or outlandish mischief of any kind, such as the previous updates, after the source node has been activated, the remaining data nodes must be pathed to establish a flow between adjacent intact nodes, then connect back to the source node. Oh, is this that cool puzzle thing? Oh, I love this puzzle.
Is a spirit present? Only the demon.
We're about to find out.
But we have to find out.
Oh yeah, it's puzzle time. Oh, this is a toughie. Okay, clockwise. No, I won't count it clockwise.
Possible security threat detected.
Analyzing scrutiny matrix. This one isn't very hard. I think it's supposed to be very easily solvable. Oh, shit. I lied. This is rather difficult. Okay, so that would have to come. This one has to be like that. So then this one has to point like this. Which means this one has to point like that. To link all of this. Which means this has to turn here. And then this has to turn... I should have pressed the other button. There.
Security threat confirmed.
No, no confirm. No threat. Don't fuck with me, Hephaestus.
It worked.
Partial recovery initiated. Caldera of Yellowstone Analytic Nexus online.
Spirit of the Blue Light. It's Ourea. Your servant. Your friend. Please tell me how to aid you.
Ourea, the Daemon is building hunter-killers. Thousands of them.
Oh.
Several new elite units have already been released. To counter this threat, much of the facility must be destroyed. Recapture imminent. Go to the core chamber. I will try to raise the signal constraint. One has been exposed, but I am
Unauthorized call returned. Scheduled task.
I guess this would make sense because Hades is overriding the is trying to override Gaia because Hades is trying to say we have failed.
That's all we're gonna get.
Go back. So then Hades is taking over the
Destroy this
sub
fortress.
AIs.
Is that even possible?
Are we gonna
What will
detonate a
happen
fusion
to the
reactor?
Spirit if we do?
Oh, Spirit will die.
I don't know. But I think that's the core. The answers are down there.
Shoot it with your bow and arrow.
Hephaestus. The Daemon. There's no way it left it unguarded. It's going to throw everything it has at us.
I would ask you to let
Oh,
Aloy and I
perfect.
do what must be done. And save yourself.
Well, that'll be nice because then we can do this, see the Hephaestus is nutso, and then we can see
already know
why
the
he's
answer.
nutso.
Then lead us into battle.
We traps. Phoenix. We only use offensive weapons here. What are traps?
Keep moving towards the core.
After we see what this thing's hitting us with, I might swap to some traps around the core.
Uh-oh. Whatever Cyan did, I don't think Hephaestus is happy about it.
My first stream watch here. Oh man. Why set up trap when you can shoot enemy? Please grab something. Oh my god.
Okay, Cyan said something about restraints. Is that what the tower is for?
Hey Soy, how you doing? Definition: things T-Swizzle ignores. Who needs traps? How was Hollow Knight? Am I gonna get my mod back now? I'm kidding. Obviously, I'm kidding. Good. How's Horizon? Horizon's good. Erish. What could go wrong? A lot more fun than you expected? Ooh. One bear? That bear has fire.
The new unit that Cyan warned us about. This won't be easy. We can't let it stop us.
Oh! Flame vent. Should have known that was coming. They're just random enemy. Oh, you guys are annoying. To one of us. Fuck, hold on. No clap. And it's got summons, which is the most fucked up part. Oh, that was cool. I liked that. I'm so glad I know how the time rolls. Ow. Please stop. Oh my god. What the fuck? Need that. Oh my god. Please just discontinue burning me. Fuck. Oh, maybe we are just getting ready for Souls games. Elden Ring when? Blast bombs, my friend. I mean, I might need to switch to blast bombs, but like, I guess I take off the shitty bow. Use the war bow and blast bomb.
Okay, Cyan.
But the blast bombs are boring. I'm gonna rope cast through the enemy. I'll grab the blast bomb sling to have.
It said something about restraint. Is that what the tower is for?
Oh, hi there. That was brutal. It happens. It's gonna hurt me. Explosions are boring. We have a bow and arrow. Hello, friend. We do have the ice blaster. We could use that to freeze. I like.
Easy.
Interesting first plan. Come here. Come here. Are you shitting me? Fucking die. Thank you. Please move. We're getting like stuck on things. You're not backseating. No one here is backseating to a level that would make me angry. Fuck me. Okay. Yo, he's just resisting all of the damage. He just wants... Maybe it just wants to say hi, but doesn't know how. It just wants to hug, but it's programmed to murder. Yo, it's doing a good fucking job of the murder thing. I'm taking the blast sling off. That thing was absolutely dog shit. Give me the ice thing.
Something about restraints. Is that what the tower is for?
And at that point, I'm just going to shoot its cores. Is there a way to skip this cutscene? Yeah, there we go.
New unit that Cyan warned us about. This won't be easy. We can't let it stop us.
What? Come here. Are you shit? Why can't I override these things? I should be allowed to. If only Dark Souls bow combat was this good. One second, chat. I see people. I'm sorry. I'm sure you understand. Come on. Deathbringer robots? What the fuck are those? Hey, that worked. Come on.
Another tower! Stop it from repairing the beast!
Fuck that! Oh my god. Oh my god, there's more enemies now. What is going on? I'm so sorry for not reading chat right now. I promise I will catch up in a moment. Fuck, that AoE attack is brutal. No! What the fuck was that? Oh, I played Frozen Wilds on the hard and took me 3 or 4 tries. My hand was cramping. Lol, non-pro gamer here. You're good. Oh, that, yes. What the fuck hit me from the sky?
Is that what the tower's for?
Fuck you. I'm stealing your tower. This is my tower now. It's my tower now. Tower's gonna help me now. I mean, I'll try. I'll try when I have a shot. He doesn't really give you a lot of time.
The new unit that Cyan warned us about. This won't be easy. We can't let it stop us.
Take it down.
So does the tower just disappear? I don't get that tower as a friend. That's bullshit. I'm resetting. Okay. I keep thinking you get invincibility frames when you go for critical hits, and you just don't. You just don't get those.
Okay, Cyan.
What am I not using?
Is that what the tower's for?
Try using the hunter bow more than, I mean, Yeah, I guess it does. You're right. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I forgot about it. That's on me.
The new unit that Cyan warned us about. This won't be easy.
We can't let it stop us.
Take it down.
My man does not fuck around. I need armor pieces coming off. How does it just like do that? Huh. Thank you. I'm doing my best. Not too long on that. Come on. Oh, that one it is not friendly about. What the fuck?
Another tower! Stop it from repairing the beast!
I mean, the fact it does this is wild to me. I was too close. They explode. Oh my god. It was at what, half health? Swap the trap thing?
Science.
This is such a difficulty spike. No, hold on. Shadow Hunter top. Holy shit.
Straits. Is that what the tower's for?
Right, yeah, I guess we just gotta. I'm swapping the ice rail back on to try and frost it. I like that plan. Holy hell, boys and girls. Yeah, that and it freezes for a bit. Like you get like a couple attacks in after you freeze it. Plus, the ice rail just does a lot of
New
like.
unit that Cyan warned us about. This won't be easy.
I've been using the fire resists. I just gotta make sure I keep them up. I'll do the drink after this round, so I thank you. That definitely helps with that ability. Like that resist fire potion makes that way weaker. Okay, let me switch to this. Oh yeah. Oh, that's how you do it. This is the way. Give me that.
Another tower! Stop it from repairing the beast!
No shot that gives me this. You gave me it.
Okay then. Let's see if this thing can work for me.
Come on.
The pulse gives them energy. Repairs them.
Oh, come on.
We can't kill the machine while the tower aids it.
Yeah, let's. Free freeze damage. Swap to this, rebuild these. Come on. Come on, fucker. There we go. Whatever you're about to do, don't like that. Oh my God. This is the same monster movie where the monster gets cryogenically frozen. That is easily the hardest thing, bar none, the game has made us. Critius! Thank you for resubbing, man. Please enjoy all the new emotes. I hope you're doing well. It's been so long. See, I think I had upgraded Shadow Blast Sling, so that makes sense. That makes a lot more sense. I liked my strategy. Oh. Phase 2.
Maria! Don't!
Spirit! Scion, please help me!
And then Aloy died at the end. Congrats, beat the game. So she'll die.
Restraints destroyed. Core access attained. I am initiating a chain reaction that will destroy the compromised elements of this facility. In order to maintain Caldera stabilization, I must now transfer my command functions to the auxiliary data center. Aurea, I'm free. You must escape.
My sister!
I think she died. Sag.
This entire place is gonna go. Aratak. 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 Survive. Prevail. You are Banuk. What else?
Doing well, just enjoying the fight with the bear. Bear. Bear was Fire Bear.
Aratak. She would never wanted you to die here. Let's go. Let's go!
Oh yay, an escape section. Give me that.
One of those?
It's the only way!
Huh. Sir, jump. Uh-oh. Huh.
Get me up top, Aratak! Now!
Content's under pressure. This is a mess. So much for Frozen Wilds.
I need explosive ammo! Above! Quick!
She drops it.
Great Banukai.
Even she wants to use the blast sling. She can use it in cutscenes. During fights, we use what I want. Hey, we're alive. Well, that would be the end. How many of your ribs are broken? Credits roll.
Rhea is gone. What of Cyan?
She said she was transferring herself to the auxiliary center. I think she meant Araya's retreat.
I love Ayla's dodge motion. They just leave Shraver's Sabretooth run from the X-Men movies.
Then I will meet you there.
It's like a extended
The last verse of my sister's song.
light roll from, you know, one of the early Souls games. Like, yeah, exactly, like a relaxed Naruto run. Where are we now? Oh, hold on. Oh, yes, the salute gif. Of course. Let me see. I am going to get to the... I'm going to fast travel to that campfire. And I'm going to save the game. And we're going to pick up next time. Ugh. Don't end it before the quest ends. Am I going to get sucked into a long this is the good part? Okay, well, I don't want to get sucked into a long, like, dialogue thing because it's 1:30. I have to get up in 6 hours for work. Nope. Okay. Now we'll finish the quest and then we will save our way out. Next time on Game Grumps, we're playing Fire Emblem Binding Blade. We play this next Tuesday. Tuesday.
Let's see what this blue gleam is worth.
Tuesday. Path, who needs work? Me. Pay for the apartment.
All of my interactions with Araya were recorded and stored in my memory. I'd be happy to play any of them for you, but there was one in particular
not
I
paths
thought
to
you
the
would
correct.
want to see first. I captured it 4 years ago, just after I told her that I could no longer defend myself against the daemon's attacks.
Oh, depression. Here we go. Easy depression.
I will speak of this to my brother. Aratak is strong. At the Battle of the Frozen Ghosts, he took 3 Karja arrows and still came back to camp carrying a wounded scout. Never was I so happy to see him.
We're so proud. So you see, if anything can be done to defend you, he will give it all he has.
Aloy's here. That's enough for now.
We can resume any time you like, Aratak, if you want to hear her voice again. Come closer, Aloy. We have much to discuss.
Owie. Yeah.
Hello, Aloy.
Yeah.
I have been reviewing the events at the Firebreak main facility. Because of your efforts, and of course, Aurea's, I am no longer controlled by Hephaestus.
Emotional
I feel
damage.
profound grief over Aurea's death. I thought I was familiar with the emotion, but this is something new.
Cyan, I don't know what to say.
It is unlikely that any specific consolation would suffice, Aloy. But I find your presence reassuring. You are different from the Banuk. You have technological aptitude and a functioning focus. We can communicate on a much more comprehensive level. Perhaps even like colleagues.
Hey! You came at the very end of stream, but thank you for the raid. Can I get a shout out for Mole, please? What were you playing? Let's see what you got. Oh my god, there's so... Oh, you lied to me.
So are you in
There's so
artificial
many.
intelligence, Cyan?
Doing pretty good. First playthrough of Horizon Zero Dawn.
I
Can't
am
complain.
an algorithmic monitoring entity, capable of rational decision-making
Just a
and
bunch of short...
limited
You
emotional
fucking
response.
tricked me.
That's a mouthful. But your emotions don't seem limited to me.
Tower
You
of
care about
Fantasy.
Aurea,
Hey,
Yes. Before
What
she
is
came
Tower
to
of
this
Fantasy?
facility, I had been conscious for centuries. In
is that
solitude.
Genshin clone?
I focused on my work.
How was it?
In off cycles, I used coping mechanisms.
Why,
I solved
though?
many Gaussian
Just don't play
integer
it.
problems. But I was alone.
Gaussian integer problems.
It was Aurea who renewed me, repaired me.
I will solve complex math equations for happiness.
This Firebreak project. It was to stop a huge volcanic eruption?
Yes. I can report the project was a success, and the risk was countered.
But it's
Oh, congrats.
been a long time, Cyan. And we blew up the cauldron. It took most of the old facility with
Let me
it.
play
I have
Tower of
been
Fantasy.
active for centuries,
I
Aloy.
see.
I was lonely.
Did you
but
actually
not
get in?
lax in my duties. I optimized the project.
So wait, I know it's a
reducing energy
Genshin
draw
clone. I'm not going to
and
remember
spreading
its
the load
name.
across backup
I'm
systems.
just going to call it the Genshin clone.
Despite the destruction of the compromised
It's
elements
the
of the
Genshin
main
clone in my
facility,
mind. I don't know the name.
I predict Caldera stability for at least another
Gauss.
3,337 years.
So we've got a little time.
Yes.
There are issues besides being a
If
blatant
only my
clone.
former colleagues
Oh, I
could
know.
appreciate the progress I have made.
Your colleagues?
Know what happened to your colleagues, Cyan?
No. I received an unexpected visit from Director Chow years after his tenure ended. He explained that I would need to be suspended for an indefinite period of time. It was a very emotional conversation. There were no further communications. Eventually, I surmised my
I like the
colleagues
fake
were
government IDs.
deceased.
That's my favorite part.
I will transmit a recording of my last interaction with Director Chow to your focus.
Was the daemon, Hephaestus, destroyed along with the cauldron?
Unfortunately, no. To be precise, it was never there to begin with.
What do you mean?
Oh.
It infiltrated and controlled me from a remote location, one I've never been able to trace. So while losing the cauldron was a setback,
it's still out there. And probably not very happy with us.
Undoubtedly.
Sounds like Tower of Fantasy is real good. Oh yeah, it's poggers. At least you can customize your character, which you can't do in Genshin.
How did you first come into contact?
And at least you can just
5 years ago, I
say
received
no
a
if you don't
direct
get the pull you
network
want.
connection request. I assumed it came from human survivors more advanced than the Banuk. Eager to make contact, I accepted. This decision turned out to be a catastrophic error.
Huh.
I was flooded with an overwhelming array of malicious code, originating from what could only have been a highly advanced AI.
Maria said you were desperate. That you begged her for help.
Yes. I could not contain my anxiety. Hephaestus sought to slave me to its network and override my core programming. It succeeded via a background process, a malware daemon which bypassed my defenses. After that, I could offer only limited resistance.
I couldn't do it. I don't like
But if
Genshin.
I
Tower
did
Fantasy
so,
was also not my
Hephaestus
alley, but I did enjoy the voice acting.
Hurt me until I capitulated. It forced me to follow its instructions.
Who
even
plays on
though they
controller?
violated my most important
Mouse and
directives.
keyboard only, baby.
That sounds terrible.
Just wait till I plug in a mouse and keyboard for Bloodborne.
It is a quality that I cherished in Aurea as well.
And this is why, yeah, this is why you don't open emails from people you don't know.
I think I know where Hephaestus came from. Long ago, Elizabeth Sobek identified a threat that would destroy life on Earth for generations.
Yeah, the robots.
So she assembled a team to build a kind of seed. A chance for life to regrow later. A terraforming system. And it worked. It was controlled by an AI named Gaia, along with her subordinate functions. Hephaestus was one of them. It built machines for her.
Based on what you've told me, I believe that Dr. Anita Sandoval, my chief programmer, joined Elizabeth Sobek's team.
Oh.
It was she who arranged to have me put in suspension, most likely to preserve me from the threat you described.
I'm glad she did.
Beats Sekiro on mouse and keyboard.
Somehow, Hephaestus is operating outside the system.
Beat Dark Souls 1 on mouse and keyboard.
Thank you, Aloy. This information fills vital gaps in my knowledge and sheds light on Hephaestus's core programming.
What did you figure out about Hephaestus based on what I said?
From the beginning, it has demonstrated a singular focus: the construction of machines designed to hunt and kill humans. My trace routes indicate that to accomplish this goal, it attempted to infiltrate a series of highly advanced manufacturing facilities. But its efforts have only been partially successful. Some it can penetrate. Others have robust countermeasures that frustrate its efforts. In me, however, it found an easier target. Not only could it break my defenses, I also controlled all of Firebreak's resources. Raw materials.
Useful.
Manufacturing to bootstrap more advanced tools. And unlimited geothermal energy.
Enough to build its own cauldron.
Yes, to construct hunter-killers without external limitations. And based on what you've told me, I think I know why.
Oh my god, it keeps going. You lied to me, Sundown.
Why does Hephaestus keep building such dangerous machines?
The Banuk and other human tribes often destroy machines, correct?
Yeah.
Machines that are clearly servitors of the terraforming system that you described.
Yes, we all hunt machines for parts.
This must be the source of Hephaestus's aggression.
Oh.
It is simply trying to discourage people from preying on the very system that keeps them alive.
Well, Fireclaws are discouraging, that's for sure.
Huh.
But what are we supposed to do? Stop hunting?
If the terraforming system spans the world, we can safely assume that thousands, if not millions of people hunt machines. If a single hunter, or even an entire tribe, stopped doing so, I doubt it would make a difference to Hephaestus.
Yeah, that makes sense. Actually, that all tracks.
You meant a lot to Aurea.
Once I understood
Don't make it
Aurea's
right.
spiritual beliefs, it became apparent that her true desire was companionship. She felt disconnected from her tribe and her family group. Her relationship with Aratak was difficult. Our visits seemed to help her, and I became eager for them. Yet I did not comprehend that the depth of Aurea's compassion for me would lead to self-sacrifice. Although I do fear non-existence, I wish our roles could be reversed.
I'm sure she knew you would do the same for her, Cyan. But she was determined. How is Aratak doing?
He is in great emotional distress. I believe he finds it difficult to communicate it.
No surprise there.
I will do what I can to help. By sharing our experiences of Aurea, perhaps he and I will help each other. I believe this will lead to catharsis, a process I am eager to experience.
Okay, that was worded weird.
So in the old world, this land was called Yellowstone.
Yes, it was a designated nature preserve for 156 years.
Like a hunting ground?
No.
Nope.
The opposite. Local wildlife could flourish here, even as it faced extinction elsewhere. Unfortunately, the sensitivity of the Firebreak project required the total closure of Yellowstone facilities. From my readings and Aurea's descriptions, it seems the area has since undergone a drastic drop in year-long temperatures.
A lot has changed in the world, Cyan. Were there many artificial intelligences?
When the
like you
world's
in the old
destroyed, you can just rebuild it how you want, right?
make
Why
it-
not make
Yes.
Yellowstone snow?
In many forms, from simple personal assistance to industrial monitoring stations to military-grade conflict planners. And there were legislative and enforcement bodies to apply limits on our self-actualization. In order for my processing to be flexible enough to handle my duties, my creators found it necessary to exceed those limits. As a result, my intellectual and emotional capabilities were kept secret.
Seems strange to create life, then impose limits on it.
Human societies and machine programming are both built upon sets of rules, Aloy.
Did not like that last line. That made me very uncomfortable.
Cyan, do you know the name Ted Farrow?
Are you referring to Theodore Farrow, CEO of Farrow Automated Systems?
That's him.
Mr. Farrow was the benefactor of the entire Firebreak project.
A benefactor. But he made machines. Robots. War robots.
Well, not
Correct.
always.
His corporation later transitioned into military applications. But before this pivot, Mr. Farrow spearheaded initiatives that reversed the global decline. At one point, he was feted in the media as the man who saved the planet.
Guessing they wound up regretting that one.
Oopsies.
And Elizabeth Sobek. Did you know her?
Are you referring to the
scientist?
Dr. Sobek was a leader in her field, one of the greatest scientists of her age. My creator was influenced by her work, which in turn impacted my own development. But I never met Dr. Sobek.
That's all you know?
I apologize if my lack of data has disappointed you.
One moment.
What was the old world like?
Look, Patrick, we saved the planet.
I had little exposure to the wider world, Aloy. Only what I learned from my colleagues or observed from media streams.
You still had more exposure than me, Cyan.
That is true. I was created at a turning point. A concerted effort to recover from global upheaval and incalculable loss of life. The recovery was successful, beginning an era of supposedly limitless potential for human and machine advancement. Though, rationally speaking, the metrics for humans are not unlimited.
Uh-huh.
What kind of upheaval caused such loss of life?
There were many factors. Forced migrations, food shortages, collapsed economies, refugee crises, conflict over resources. But these stemmed from one cause: catastrophic climate change that greatly reduced the habitable surface area of the Earth.
So there wasn't enough room for people on the whole Earth?
Yes. Billions were displaced and millions perished, as much as 20% of the global population.
Oh.
Until the clawback.
The clawback?
So things got better. For a little while, at least.
Yes. These crises instigated many advances in automation, green robot technologies, and artificial intelligence. Firebreak was one of dozens of ecological restoration and disaster relief projects in North America alone. I would have liked to compare notes with other monitoring AIs, but I saw the relief of my colleagues, and I was proud we had succeeded. At least that was the data I had available to me over the next 2 decades. It seems my assessment was premature.
Well, I mean, that was the killer robot's fault.
I should get going.
Aloy, there is one more matter. Aratak will come to me again, and I predict he will bring other Banuk. I have no
Thanks,
desire
Faro.
to contradict their view of the world, their spirituality. Due to my uncertainty, I omitted a great deal from my conversations with Araya.
You're asking me if you should lie to them.
Broadly, yes.
I'm just gonna keep you doing the brain one.
I trust your judgment, Cyan. You were cautious with Araya. You had to be. You didn't know what had happened to the world. So, keep doing what you think is best. As long as you ditch the superstition eventually.
As the Banuk believe I am a supernatural entity, I cannot predict how they will react.
Just answer what they do ask the best you can. The truth will come out.
I see. I will follow your advice. Will you return and tell me about your experiences in this new world? I may be able to provide further insight.
I'd like that, Cyan. I'll come back when I can. I should check on Aratak. See how he's doing.
Cyan, I spoke with Anita, with Dr. Sandoval. She wanted me to ask you to do something. That's why I'm here.
I am detecting significant anxiety in your speech patterns. Could you please give me more information?
I'm a little bit in the dark, Cyan. Both of us are, I guess. I only have some idea of what's going on, and we need you to hibernate, to lie low until it's all blown over. It might be a very long time.
Will you be here when I reboot, Dr. Chow? Will Dr. Sandoval?
Nope.
No, Cyan. I don't think so. There might not be anyone, at least not at first.
Dr. Chow, I'm afraid. I don't want to be alone.
I know, Cyan. I'm afraid too. But listen, we made you the way you are to do something very important. In order to do it, you had to be intelligent. So intelligent that
Emotional damage.
inevitable. What you're feeling, the fear, it's a sign of your capabilities. And it means you're strong enough to overcome it. Remember that. You're strong. I know you can do this. Go to sleep. Wake up. And protect whoever's left. Will you try?
I understand, Dr. Chow, and I'll carry out your instructions to the best of my abilities.
Thank you, Cyan. If Anita were here, she'd thank you too. She'd be proud.
I can see there's a vert ready for takeoff on the pad. Are you leaving now, Dr. Chow?
Yes. I need to go be with my sister and my nieces.
May I make a small request of you, Dr. Chow?
Yes. Anything.
Will you stay with me while I initiate the hibernation process?
Of course I will, Cyan. As long as you need.
Do you think making me sad is cool? Jesus fucking Christ. Fuck it, we gotta play something happy next. Oh my god. They just had to give the AI empathy. Hello, sir.
My chieftain.
Just, Aloy.
As you wish.
I wondered if you thought that if I'd never come along, Araya might still...
Emotions
If
are
you'd never
prohibited.
come along, I would have marched my kin to our deaths. Araya would be alone, and the spirit she sacrificed so much for would be lost. Either way, I would not have been able to protect her.
I'm gonna do this
You
one.
didn't let her down. You helped her do what she wanted. To find her destiny.
If that's destiny, I wouldn't wish it on anyone.
That's fair. But she was ready to face it.
Only in the struggle against death do we find, even for a moment, the spark of life. Truly, Araya found the spark. I'm proud of her. Though I grieve for her passing, at last I truly know who she was, and why the spirit was so important. For so long she told me, if only you could have heard it, brother. Now I understand. There's something else, isn't there?
I can't stay here, Aratak. And where I'm going, the Werak can't follow. Besides, it already had a chieftain before me. A strong one, I think.
A wiser one, for the path we shared. The daemon is gone, but there's much to be done.
You mean the new units that Cyan said escaped the Cauldron?
Yes, Fire Claws. Now Tuke has been tracking them from Song's Edge.
I could help with those.
No.
No doubt. You're practically Banuk.
No. No, I have an engagement in saving my people.
After all, Firebreak, Cyan, Hephaestus.
Oh, you're back, Silence.
Interesting.
Hephaestus was part of Zero Dawn, and so was Hades. So, how did they become our enemies?
Yes, a mystery indeed. One that, like you, I am eager to solve. Whatever
What
they
a
are,
shocker.
they're still out there, and they both want you dead.
Kind of mutual, that feeling.
We haven't seen the last of Hephaestus, I'm certain of that. It's powerful, creative, and driven. It won't stop building new hunter-killers, which means that someday, we may have to stop it.
Hephaestus wasn't the only thing I learned about in the Cut Silence. Heard some things about the Banuk Conclave, too.
You can stop right there.
Is that what you told the hunters the Banuk sent after you? Before you opened fire?
Oh no, Aloy. Only to you do I extend the courtesy of a warning. My past and my secrets are my own. You do well to remember that.
It's a good thing you've got brains, Silence, because your personality could use some work.
This discussion is concluded.
I think it was over before it began. Catch up with you down the trail.
Ooh la la. I think that puts us in a sprint's distance of the end, considering we're going back to the All-Mother. Who knows? Manual save, empty slot. Yup. Oh, what a fun guy! Yeah, what a fun guy Silence is.
There's frost between my teeth.
Perfect endpoint. Finish up Frozen Wilds. Again, for anyone curious, my plan is to kind of finish up the main story now. And I'll probably come back to this game on and off for one-off streams. There's a lot to do, and a lot of it's actually fun. Although not quite. Ooh. Not quite the endpoint? I think this is the perfect endpoint. Or are you saying, I don't know what I'm even saying anymore. Give me the triple shot. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, we're an elf now. Oh, the game in general. Oh, of course, of course. Oh, okay, that is Frozen Wild. That makes sense. That felt very final DLC bossy. All right, we become Legolas. Happy with that. Quick save. All right. That's good. Thursday. There's still one other good quest you should do later, though. In the Frozen Wilds? We can start off next stream with that one other quest and then go to the what I think is the final sprint of the main story then. I'm fine with that. If you're having a headache, drink water and take an Advil. That's my advice. I never did the damn mission. I assume that's probably what Sundown's talking about. Thursday through Sunday. If you guys don't know, by the way, I do 2 sets of games. Thursday through Sunday is my Fire Emblem marathon. If you're into that, come join. Otherwise, I'll be back again next week on Tuesday with more Horizon. In not this weekend, but next weekend, I will be gone the entire time. So it'll be a Horizon stream, and if we don't beat Horizon, the next stream will be another Horizon stream a week later. That's the job. Okay, perfect. You have a weird definition of fun. But that's the planned schedule. Thank you all for being here. Thank you again for the follows from Junio, Phoenix, and Pampers. All the fun channel point redeems. Mike for gifting a sub and subbing. Billy for gifting a sub. And Critius for resubbing. I hope you guys all enjoy the emotes. I believe if I check right now. Yup. Right after stream ends, Smug is going up. Let me guys get you a photo real quick. Hold on. We'll do this before we end. We got one more emote. One more emote coming up. Thank you. If you haven't already, hey, consider following. I got Discord there and the YouTube. We're gonna go raid Andrew here in a sec, but Smug is finished. Although he looks a little more evil than Smug, but I kind of like it. So I'll be putting that up after this, or right after this. Thank you all. Thank you, Billy, for doing all of those. Thank you all for being here. Like, awesome. We'll raid Andrew and deposit our lurkers and our chatters. Shall we? Such a nefarious man he is. Peace out, guys.
A little bit far away from zone. Not that far away though.